Moshi, good morning, my wonderful people. God damn it, Steam. No, I don't want to pay NASCAR 25. No, not pay, play. Come on. Figure it out. Daddy Bayo. How is the Daddy Bayo? Y'all ready for Kris Kringle to show up with a how you do down the chimney and, you know, whatever it is that Kris Kringle does? What did you get? I thought you bought yourself a new truck, Daddy Bayo. I thought it was a new truck. Maybe you did buy a new truck, and then I saw that you had what looked to be like what was my first car that I bought. A newer one, obviously. Looks like you're driving around in a Volkswagen Golf. I loved that car. That was a good car until it wasn't. Until German engineering got in the way. A 2-liter turbo. So was that a? It's not a diesel because they don't make a. Well, no, maybe no. Is it? Is it a diesel? Is it a diesel? Still spewing them fumes. No, what I was gonna ask was it a GTI? Is that what it is? Those things are like little murder go-karts. They are fantastic. I mean, mine wasn't a GTI. I didn't need a GTI at that point in time, but they are very good cars. I don't know how well it will do out your way for winters, unless you throw on some snows on there, eh, bud? Then it might be okay. But those things are fantastic. Good on you. What year is it, my friend? As we load up the existential crisis known as Persona 3. Gotta go to high school. Get shit done. Mm-hmm. So do you still have 07 fully? Yeah, well, GTIs are always fully loaded. That's like their top trim of a Volkswagen. So like I said, those are very nice. I can only assume you are paying a small fortune in insurance. Because they're like, GTI, that's a race car. Or maybe not, I don't know. It could be different out in Nova Scotia than it is in crazy Ontario, right? They like to just jam the taxes and the fees and everything on you. Until you get to be old age like me, until you got the gray hairs stumbling on around. Then they give you cheap insurance. Then that happens. I don't know. But you like it then, eh? No more truck then? You've gone from the I want to get up into a very high truck to I want to be as low as possible now. I want to be eaten by the trucks. Yes, they consider it a sports car. Silly insurance. You want to know else what they considered a sports car? My one of the first vehicles I had, a Pontiac Sunfire, a 2-door coupe that couldn't go 100 kilometers an hour if its life depended upon it. That was also considered a sports car. It was anything but, well, I guess it looked sporty. It did look good. I liked it, but it was also a horrendous vehicle. Americans can't make good vehicles. I don't. God bless them, they try. We are at the Godigo. Oh, that's right. We're on a trip in Kyoto, Japan. 112 hours deep. Oh, God, it never ends. Oh, and we're wearing our lovely little kimono where we are still looking to enjoy the school trip. And then we're going to look for Junpei, who wants to hit up the hot spring, apparently. So we're going to maybe possibly get naked with the Junpei. And that could be. So there he is. He's not hard to find. But I just want to see if, like, is there people that, oh, there's lots of people to chit chat with upstairs. All right, let's just get it out. Is there one more floor to go up? Are they going to let me? It's got a stage 3 too. Oh, she go fast then, eh? She go fast then, eh, boy? Is it an automatic or a manual transmission? Hey, ladies, what's up? Kirijo Senpai and Yukari have such good figures. All that exercise and their club activities must be really paying off. That Yamagashi girl has a good figure too. I was surprised when I saw her at the baths yesterday, but she's in a culture club, so maybe clubs have nothing to do with it. It's a 6-speed stickaroo. Don't be caught with your bum going up that stick. That'll tickle. Hello, ladies. I can't get around this goddamn table in the middle of the floor. Hi.
Anyway, my friends and I are really into the dessert they serve at the cafe there. Oh, do you want to come with us after school sometime, Mitsuru Senpai?
Of course. Who wouldn't want to show up?
Yes, of course.
And I have to remember to drink my coffee because I made the mistake a few days ago. We had gotten rid of our microwave as we were cleaning before we move. And then I was like, oh, I forgot my coffee. And I went to go warm it up, and I was like, oh, that's right. We don't have the microwave anymore. I live in the Minecraft world of boxes surrounded by me.
Okay, cool. It's a date then.
It's a date. Okay.
If you have any other recommendations, I'd love to hear them, Yukari.
So I have to remember to drink this while it's still relatively hot/warm. Because nobody likes an ice. Well, look, lots of people like iced coffee, but nobody likes cold coffee. It's got to be ice. There's no in between there. I guess I could just throw some ice cubes in there and then call it iced coffee, and then everyone would be okay about it. And not me. Sorry. Just going into the rooms of the people and I just sigh rooms. Okay, this thing bothered me the last time. Look at this. This is a sliding door, okay, and they go diagonal in. Sliding door. Popular in Japan. And then here they open it with a knob. Like, I appreciate a good knob like the rest of men out there, but like I hope someone got fired for that one, eh? It's been a really rough 3 days, but it's almost over. What? Can't tell what I'm talking about? I'm trying to keep anyone from seeing me without my makeup, of course. You failed on that one. I saw yous. I say I seen ya. Alright, ooh, a telephone and Fuka. May wanna do something.
I'm glad that Kirijo-senpai seems to be feeling better.
Me too. You always gotta keep the blue hairs happy. Oh, that's it? That's all you're saying? Okay, I wouldn't have picked up my coffee expecting you to carry on that conversation. And you didn't. That almost went down the wrong pipe. That would have been disastrous. A local guy talked to me today. I wonder if my prayers at the romance shrine are starting to have an effect. Maybe I'll score a boyfriend by Christmas this year. I mean, maybe. I mean, you got a chance. You got a little bit more than a month to go. So, there is always that. And Suzuki's room. Suzaku? Subu Badaku. Not out here, so. Alright. Downstairs we go. We've chatted it up with everyone on the 3rd floor. Down to the 2nd floor. Akihiko, hi.
Senpai was looking for you downstairs.
I know. He wants to go have a bath together. That's great. We'll go have a bath. Don't you worry. Nothing gay about it. My bag's cluttered inside since I just threw my clothes in at random. I better take care not to leave any undies behind. People wonder who left them. I think someone dropped off some mail. I'll be right back. Okay. That was not what I was expecting. I mean, what? Checking shutoff valves. When's that? Oh, that's tomorrow. God dang it. They always got to show up on days that I want to stream. I mean, hopefully they won't be long. Especially at Coda. I can just see him asking everyone when we gather at the station. Oh, there's more people over here hiding.
Hey, do you happen to see any tears in my pants at all?
I mean, I will look upon further inspection, but no.
Maybe that was a bit much.
The Kamigawa River has a nice ambiance, huh?
He goes from talking about tears and pants, and you're talking about a river?
You see, Odagiri-kun was trying to skip rocks across its surface, but he lost his footing
and there just... There you go.
Please drop the topic?
Hey, look, you brought it up there, Hidetoshi.
Besides, I'd say you're partially at fault for challenging me to hit the opposite bank, Keisuke.
Keisuke? I've been saying Keisuke.
Aw, don't you want to see if it's possible? The wind was blowing in the perfect direction and all.
What's the point in doing that?
Because it'd make me happy?
But I'm asking what good would come out of doing all that. It was still pointless.
Pointless it is.
Don't you remember our elementary school days? We used to practice skipping rocks all the time.
Yes, but we're in
feel
high
like
school
every time I
now.
look
You're
at
a
my
third
hair,
year for crying out
Silver
loud.
fox rocking. I need to do something about these eyebrows. Wait, why can't these become
Looked
just
like
a little
you were
touch
going
of
all
gray,
out, though,
right?
to the point where you slipped and fell.
Again, can we please change the subject?
Oh, you're
Is there like
so
a just for men
scary,
for eyebrows
Onigiri-kun.
that can crease in a little bit of gray there? Maybe, maybe not. All right, we're here. Hi. You were kicked out of your room because I was annoying my roommates. It's irritating just talking about it. When I get back, I'm going to annoy them even more than before. Okay, then you're going to get kicked out again, is what that sounds like. Oh, hello, ladies. Hey, some privacy here, please. Oh, sorry. Hey, don't come in without my permission. Sorry. Didn't know we were just... Wait, isn't that a whole other thing? Did anyone just see that? You slide on in through this room, and then there's like a faucet right here. There's no faucet. There's no sink there. There's nothing going on. All right. Yuko!
Oh, hey! Oh, this trip went by in a blur. Can't believe we're already heading home tomorrow. I don't really care much for temples, but I still had a lot of fun. Let's hang out after we get back.
Sure. Sounds like a date. Hot springs are so relaxing. They are. I gotta study my ass off. And for the exams when I get back. The university entrance exams are in less than 2 months. Competition's about to begin. Why'd you have to remind me about the exams? Would it kill the trip's mood? Oh, jeez. Now I'm trying to think of like maybe this is like an entrance to go through the bathroom, and there is nothing because you see, we'll go through here. Oh, never mind. It's not even that. It's a mirror. Wait, is that a mirror or is the? Can you look to see through the bathroom? Can you be a weirdo and watch people go to the bathroom there? Okay. I am okay. Obviously, we're going through. No, we're not. I couldn't tell you what we're doing at all. None of this makes any sense. Junpei invited me, so we are not going to go to our room. That sounds about right. I don't want to go to my room. I want to go see Junpei. Dude, do you think they have a mixed gender bath here? So what if they do? What? Isn't it obvious? I'm just kidding. I don't have such a dirty mind. It certainly sounds like you do, sir.
Oh, it's you!
It is me, Nozomi.
I've been debating what to eat next. So far, I've had senbei, namayatsuhashi, more namayatsuhashi, senmaizuke, then more namayatsuhashi, senbei again, and senbei again.
This guy likes to just say namayatsuhashi. Can't blame him. So now what? I mean, if you like that, why don't you have some more namayatsuhashi?
Ah, yes! The raw, unbaked confectionery!
I don't even know what it is,
And
but it
dessert
just
next
sounds
does
fun
make the
to
most
say.
logical sense. Too much of a good thing can be a bad thing. And that goes for Kyoto's healthy cuisine, too. Now that's deep.
Yeah, sure is deep. Hello,
Today
baby.
I saw Kiyomizu.
Kiyomizu.
Kiyomizu was so high up.
Oh, I thought you were just going to say that he's high.
And then I saw Ginkaku.
Ginkaku.
Ginkaku was so shiny. Tomorrow, I will go see Ginkaku.
I don't know any of these
Ginkaku
words that you're saying,
versus
except they
Ginkaku.
sound Japanese.
Who will be the winner?
You tell me who's going to be the winner. Okay, nothing to buy from the 6 Hara clerk. All right. Oh, hello, I guess. Just staring at a wall, eh? Like a robot.
I've seen a bathtub this large. Although, it seems highly inefficient to leave the hot water running.
She's not that bright. Looks big enough for several people to bathe at once. Sure is, Skippy.
It's already the last night of our trip. All we ever did was visit the temples.
I don't think the robot can go
think
in
I'm
and
gonna miss it
enjoy
here
the
once
hot
we get home.
springs. I don't think it's good for a robot
There's
to get
just
wet.
one thing I regret.
You know, maybe just perhaps a change of oil.
Where is the girl of my dreams? Aren't romantic encounters supposed to happen on school trips?
That's all you ever talk about. Isn't it about time you grow up?
Wow, look at you all high and mighty. Even though you're the one sneaking glances at Takeba-san and her yukata.
What? I wasn't looking at her.
Well, somebody caught you looking at her. All right. Is that everybody? It looks like that was everybody. Let's save the game before we chat it up with Junpei finally.
Sup? Want to check out the outdoor hot spring?
I mean, it does look pretty, so let's go.
Sweet!
Sweet.
I'll grab Sonata-san and Ryoji, so you can head back to the room and get ready.
Oh, all right then. So, go to my room and get ready. That I can do. Can do!
Do you know this hot spring is open for guys at certain times and girls at others?
No way, really? So, there's a chance it could switch to girls only while we're still in here.
I'm going to assume
But
that's not
even
going to happen.
if that happens, it wouldn't be on us, right?
That's true. Something like that actually happening wouldn't be our fault. Don't you think?
That might blow up in our faces, but I will be right back. I just got to go and take a quick pee. About 8 cups of coffee was enjoyed this morning. I'll be right back.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending.
Okie dokie. We are back. Thank you for the patience. You know, like I said, 3, 4, probably 9 cups of coffee as opposed to what it says on the thing. I don't know if there's a problem with the Keurig, why I can't get that full 10. But anyways, this might blow up in our faces.
Blow up how?
How do you think?
Still, can't help but think maybe fate wants us to be here. Anyway, I was just asking. Not like I'm being serious.
Hey, isn't it getting kind of hot in here?
It is a hot spring. Junpei and Ryoji seem to be acting strange.
So, what time does this hot spring change from guys only to girls only, Junpei?
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't bother to check. Right, Ryoji-kun?
The scheme is checking on up.
It could happen at any moment, couldn't it, Junpei-kun?
You morons. So that's why we came at such a strange time.
Calm down, man. We're just joking. I mean, yeah, we are here at a weird hour. But don't worry about it. I doubt any girls would come out here this late. What? Someone's here. Oh, man. What are we gonna do?
Probably just another guy.
Yeah, hope.
Yeah, don't worry. We can say we didn't know. That it's all just a misunderstanding.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
Oh, I guess did show up.
Oh, shit.
Wow, you're right. It's as big as a swimming pool. So this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic benefits have no effect on me.
Shit, it's them. What are they doing here this late? Yes, Yukari-san and Fuka-san. Oh, this is my lucky little... Shut up, you dumbass. They'll hear you.
Gurgling.
Who's that? Is someone there?
What's wrong, Yukari? Did you hear something?
Oh, we heard something.
Mitsuru's here too? Oh, man. There's no way she'll see this as just a misunderstanding.
Blame Junpei.
You don't think she'd get us expelled for this, right? Like, it was guys only when we got here. It's not like we planned this. We were just goofing around.
Do you expect her to buy that? No, if she finds us, then...
Then what?
We'll be executed.
Executed?
Yep. Kaboom. Dead.
Yeah, I think I did hear something.
Yes.
Fuka,
Good send and
could you
Fukan
check
over there. That's the start.
It could be a ghost.
Okay.
Everyone hide underwater. Hold your breath.
We have to make our way out of the hot spring without
I feel
being
like the
spotted.
way it's set up, I mean, unless they come around that that rock both at one time, we could sneak around that other side and get out. Of course they would hear us getting out of the water, of course.
This is a life or death mission. If we fail,
Oh, you can actually make me do
calling
this?
an accident isn't gonna cut it.
I don't see anyone here.
That's Fuka-san's voice. Is she going around the rock?
Yay, you're leading this operation, aren't you?
Oh, don't
What the hell should we do?
blame me. We'll hide in the steam or we'll hide by the rock. Well, let's see. Steam is, well, you know, you can still relatively see through the steam. So we'll hide by the rock. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, he's big enough that he can hide 4 adolescent teenagers. That wasn't exactly where...
Not that way!
Yeah,
Is this rock formation natural?
I was thinking you're gonna go the other
Hey,
way. You
is
bunch of
something hiding in the
nunces.
rock shadows?
Eep.
What?
You'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel.
Wait! This is just a misunderstanding!
Silence! Consider yourselves executed!
It was nice knowing you.
A swift beating. We were all put to sleep. It's the last day of our school trip. We'll be leaving Kyoto by bullet train this afternoon. I'm free until then.
Okay, everyone. You all remember when we're meeting at Kyoto Station, right? You better make sure you're on time. If any one of you is late, I'm the one who pays the price.
Well, I'm never gonna forget Kyoto. Not like I could, even if I wanted to.
You weren't kidding about the whole execution thing.
Just try to forget about it.
Crap, here they come.
Where's Mitsuru? Oh, the silent treatment. That's no good.
Not a word, huh?
Look out! It's Mitsuru! Brace yourselves!
Stand up and fly right, gentlemen. Nothing. She walked past us without a single glance in our direction. We might be, okay.
Damn. Not even a dirty look.
Oh, just back home.
welcome
I
back.
thought we'd be able to, at least ride the boat train, see the sights. Yeah, that was fast, just a few days over in Kyoto. But it was a lot of fun. I brought you back some souvenir stories, so I'll tell you them later. Oh, yeah. Can't wait to tell Ken about the fantastic story at the hot spring. Mrs. P definitely didn't come up with that title. No, that was that's all me. That was me. How you doing, Puddles? I am also capable of coming up with tittles, as they can be known. So even though we don't have anything to fight for anymore, let's go to Tartarus and waste our life and times, right? Anything going on in the town map? People, 95% of people just slept in their bed. That was it. That was it. Yeah, hello, Moshi Moshi. All right, I've already forgotten how to play. All right. The mall probably has the monk. Lots of people to chat it up with, and the dog may or may not want to be hung out with. He wants to go for a walk, that's for sure, but whether or not he's going to level up something. Amada can come with us tonight. Well, let's go with Amada. Let someone else do it. These always lead to cool things, though, so we'll see.
Looks like Koromaru's really happy to see you. You guys have been gone for a while. You guys must have had a lot of fun on the trip.
So how come my live streams are only 480p and your VODs can be 720 or 1080p? How do they get upgraded after that? What do you mean? My streams should be, everything should be 1080p 60 frames per second, 1080p 60. The only difference that I can think of is if you try to watch a stream like immediately after, if you try to watch a VOD immediately after the stream has gone up, it still is, what's the word? It's still like loading type of thing. And that can take some time. It's weird. Like usually YouTube is pretty good about the compression and everything happening. But I have seen where it takes upwards of 48 hours. Oh, it's 7 a.m. and you didn't just scroll up enough. Oh, okay. Oh, you meant like, yeah, it should be 1080p. I have thought about streaming in 1440. I do have the okay to do so on YouTube and Twitch. But the last time I looked at the analytics that I have access to, most people still watch things in 1080p. So it sort of seems like a lot of a waste of resources when no one would really utilize it, I guess. And it's obviously more taxing on my computer and everything, but
You've all been talking about it non-stop when we hang out in the lounge. Koromaru and I were the only ones left behind at the dorm, so it was really quiet during that time. I can't remember the last time I spent so many nights without hearing a peep.
yeah, I'm sure it won't be long until YouTube starts charging people for HD streams. I think right now I think they charge for maybe 4K. Not that a lot of people are viewing in 4K, but I know there's like an enhanced bit rate of 2K, so like there's like 4K, 2K, or no, there's 4K, there's 2K enhanced, then there's 2K, then there's 1080p, and so on and so forth. You watch on 720 because it loads faster for you, and I really can't tell the difference between. Oh yeah, like it's all relative, especially depending on how big your monitor is, how close and how far away you are to the monitor. Be like someone saying, like, if they're watching on a phone, like I know like some screens nowadays are capable of doing 2K, but if you're watching on something this small, practically just watching 720 because you're not going to be able to really tell the difference.
I stayed up late watching TV with Koromaru in the lounge. Then I'd doze off for a while, but it was actually so quiet. I couldn't sleep right.
I would say we were probably a good
I think there's something he wants to
5
give me, Senpai.
years from 1440p being normal, and God knows with everything happening right now, with SSDs and the RAM increase because everyone is utilizing it and buying it for AI usage and whatnot. So God knows where computers and stuff are going to be in a few years.
I feel like I've been able to tell what Koromaru's thinking lately. It's probably because we spent so much time alone together these past few days.
Well, you never know. Some people have those giant fold phones. Some people still have, like, they're old school and have a flip phone. I can hear people talking. I was so excited about having next Monday off, but then I remembered Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. It's lame we gotta work even though we won't get paid. What jobs did you get?
No way, man.
Tuesday and Wednesday I've got a construction job, and on Thursday and Friday I'm at a gas station.
You know what?
Dang, that sucks, and the teacher's gonna be keeping an eye on us the whole time too. Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. Where will my job be? There is, I believe, I went with generally, like, I had a Pixel phone, and when that one shit itself, I was gonna get the new one, and I didn't want to spend $1,400 on a phone, so I got a Motorola Edge, which was, a much better price, free. Although, not really free, they just throw it in with what you pay monthly or whatever. But yeah, I like the Pixels, but I wasn't going to pay that much for them. But I think Motorola has a flip phone. I guess it's sort of like the fold phones, but like, the fold ones open up like a book. The flip phones open, like they used to. I saw it when I was looking at phones. I was like, I loved my old Motorola Razr. I think it's called the Razr Plus or something like that. But, phones are such more of an extension of ourselves than what they were when I first got my phone.
You good?
So did you all enjoy the school trip? I sure didn't. I couldn't care less about shrines and temples. Well, Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. Just think of it as another boring field trip for social studies. It's pretty tough out there in the real world, and if you don't know what I mean, by the end of the week, you will. Myself, though, I'm just happy I'll have the chance to relax. Does anyone have any fond memories from the trip they'd like to share with the class? Come on now, don't turn away from me. Feeling sleepy. Yeah, we are old. It's funny, like, I can remember, I'm old enough, maybe we're both old enough. Like, I can remember a time without cell phones. I can remember the first iPhone, was really not anything of what it was, or they are now. But, like, back when, like, I don't know if it was the same in America, but, like, in Canada, like, when cell phones came out, like, so you had to pay for, like, it's sort of like what pay as you go type of thing is. Like, so like cell phones came out, you bought the phone and they weren't expensive. Like I remember like I had that Nokia brick. I had that for the longest time. But like you paid for you could pay for minutes, but like you know you could pay for like, you know, a voice plan, and then you had to pay for a text plan, and you know you could merge them together because there was no data back then. You weren't going on the internet with those phones. Like at most, the only thing you were doing was playing Snake, if you remember that. Yeah, the free nights and weekends. That's right. And when you were in high school, I mean, that was pretty much what you took advantage of. And like I said, like I don't want to say like it was probably more closer to my senior years as to when like cell phones came out. Like maybe I think I was grade 11 and whatnot. Yeah, breakout era as well. Yeah, no, that Nokia brick was the only cell phone for a long while. Like they had it figured out. It's so weird how a company like that, like I assume Nokia is still around. I don't know what they make anymore. I don't really see any phones or anything, but it's weird of like how a company that just went so well to they probably make something weird for China or Korea now that, like, you know, we don't even think of. That's just what they burst on into. So she went to Guam, but none of the other teachers agreed. In fact, they all had their own ideas. Mr. Ikoda stumped for Kyoto, like always, and Mr. Ono wanted to go somewhere northeast in Japan. I'm not sure why. Ms. Onushi suggested a hot spring, and Mr. Takanukazoku wanted to ride the maglev train. Mrs. Teriuchi didn't care where we went, as long as she could bring her husband. Man, is she annoying. What we need is someone to unite the rest of the staff against a certain someone. Then we can finally fight back against this annual Kyoto slog. Hello, mate. Hello, governor. How are you, Cartesian cat? Good to see you, of course, as always. Don't call me till Saturday. I'm running low on minutes. T9 texting, and it's wait, is the T9 texting? I've never heard of it referred to that, but is that the one where, like, because you know we didn't have an actual physical keyboard, you had to have, you know, you had to hit like the letter 5, you know, 3 times to get the letter N or something like that. Is that what T9 is referred to? We're talking about how old we are, Kat. Join on in on it. What was your first cell phone? Do you remember? We're talking about the Nokia bricks. Class has ended for today. Who wants to hang out? Nozumi Samutsi has an emergency. Yuko wants to do something other than practice. The Motorola, okay, so you're a little bit older. Yes, I had the silver Motorola Razr, but that was probably like my fourth or fifth phone. I had many iterations of the first Nokia bricks. Because, like, you know, by then, like, you know, phones weren't overly expensive, like maybe tops $50-$60. And, like, you know, something new was coming out maybe every 6 months, because, you know, obviously it was just, you know, it's like, I remember there was different iterations of the brick phone before I finally switched on over to a sleeker, smaller one. Your dad had the Nokia brick? Yeah, you wanted an S that took dedication. Yeah, it probably did. Yeah, I better believe it. I'm gonna chose to not believe it. You're about 6 years older. Puddle peas. You had a pager before the Nokia came out. Jeez. Gotta make sure that those drugs come on in, right? We joke, but isn't that what all people use pagers for? Alright, who do we want to hang out with? Ooh, the Gekukan High School. I don't know what that is. It's someone. Someone wants to hang. Old man. Alright, so we got Mitsuru. I wonder who the one is for who's got the exclamation points just vibing around. I mean, you have to be an old man, right? You just have to be. Maybe I missed them. Okay, there's Yuko. They have to have been in the classroom. And there's the chatty Cathy's there of informed students. I heard Michizuku-kun from Class 2F's parents had overseas for work or something. He's rich and he's hot, unlike my boyfriend. Oh yeah? I see Mochizuki-kun's the new hot real estate then, but I hear he's asking out every girl. I'm not really interested if he's not serious about relationships. Not serious, eh? I also had one sidekick at one point. I'm trying to think, there was the... I'm trying to think, who is it? Is it Chihiro? About what happened the other day. You sort of overreacted and you just wanted to say you're sorry. I get really nervous when I talk to people, although I know I really should do something about it. It's especially bad when I talk to boys. All I can think about is running away in that situation. Well, I'm a guy. That's why you're so nervous right now. I know I can't perform my duties on the student council if I'm like this, and I try to harder can overcome this phobia. Fair enough. I wanted to ask you one thing, but I don't want to bring up the whole situation. Are you getting Charlie back? No, I don't think so. That's like I gave it to my dad because he doesn't really have a companion at home. I mean, my sister is home, but like, so after before my mom passed, so they had a cat named Ebony, a black cat. And that cat was an older cat, and it got sick, and it passed shortly before my mom had passed. And then my mom was in the hospital for a few months before, unfortunately, she passed. So I thought it'd be a good thing for my dad to have an animal. My family aren't really dog people per se. We've always been a cat family, so it was a little bit more fitting. So I think I brought this up before. You may have missed this or whatever, but so with us moving into the new place, obviously Coco and Charlie have not really gotten together. I don't know what happened between the two of them. We went away on vacation to Florida, and they'd been together. Charlie's only, I think, 3 or 4. So like they got together fine before, but I don't know, something happened when we were away on vacation, and shit, there was fur and piss and Coco was not a happy camper on whatever happened on this week off. So for the longest time we had keeping the two of them separated. Coco was out in the living room where I am, and Charlie was able to go into where the hallways and the bedrooms are, and he hung out over there. So in our current apartment, we have like these saloon doors or French door, whatever the hell they're called. We're able to separate the bedrooms from the living room area. In our new apartment, we don't have such a thing. Essentially we would have to confine one of or both of the cats, because Oreo is fine. I'll let that be known. Into one of the bedrooms, and I don't really think that's fair. Like, to be fair, like, there were times where we were trying to, when we knew we were moving, we were trying to warm the two of them up to each other. It was so weird. Like, there'd be times where we would let, Charlie out, because he would bang at the door, and at the same time, Coco would be like, oh, I want to check out the rest of the apartment. And it would be 2 seconds where they'd see each other and Charlie would chase her around and she'd go and pee somewhere because she was scared, and we got sick and tired of it. So we tried to warm the two of them up, and at times they were tolerating each other, and then literally all it would take is they'd be fine for 2 hours, and Charlie would get the weird look in his eyes, and he'd want to go chase her, and she wasn't interested, and so we'd have to go and send him off because he would be a little rough where she was not interested in. So yeah, you sort of got to it. So I mean, we felt a little bad. I'm not the type of person that gets rid of a cat. I would never do so because they're not, it's a behavior thing, but I don't know how to fix it. We brought it up. We to the vet, they just said, sometimes people don't like each other. Cats don't like each other. It's not much you can do. And then I asked my dad if he would want a cat, and if he was interested in one, and he had mentioned that he wouldn't mind Charlie if it was up to it, and so we let him have a couple of week sort of trial run with him to see if to see if Charlie would be a good fit for him and whether he liked the apartment and whether my dad got together with him. And like I said, every time I go there, he's more than a happy camper. So I feel like it's worked out extremely well for both of them. My dad likes having Charlie. He snugs up with him all the time, and it's his little companion that sits beside him all the time. And Coco doesn't have to worry about being bugged by the fluffball Charlie. So, I mean, never say never, but the current way things are going, I don't see me taking Charlie back. I've always said that if it didn't work out with my dad, if he didn't want the cat or if Charlie was being a dick, I would say, look, I'll take him back. I'll make it work here. But that was the long and short of it, essentially. I remember the blackberries too, going back on that as well. I remember those. I did have a blackberry. I had a couple blackberries. I had a blackberry. I can't remember. I think I had like the original, and then I think I had a Storm. I think it was what it was called. I'm trying to find where these exclamation points are. Usually that has someone with the exclamation point. Like it says there's one at the high school, but I can't find where this person is. Maybe they're on the rooftop? Which I can't apparently go to. Like I don't see anyone here. I feel like I'm just like missing them. Like I'm like a complete moron. I remember my buddy had an LG chocolate. If anyone remembers what those were, I think those were like the slide up that had full keyboard or something. Remember trying to surf the information superhighway on a BlackBerry? I do. I feel like I'm just walking everywhere and I don't see. Maybe their entranceway? Maybe? No? The corridor. That's where they are. Oh, it's that drink! Can I see it? Oh, is that the limited edition drink you can only get in Kyoto? Impressive. Ah! This is hence since why, we needed to wait about this drink and getting that Odin juice. Yeah, we don't call it that anymore, but we should. I mean, the fact that still some people still know or think that they have to put www before they go on and go surfing on the internet. You want some? Well, I can't let you have it for free. Let's say 5,000 yen to part with it. All right, I think I can afford that. What? Are you really gonna pay me 5,000 yen for this? You must be a rare drink maniac. Thanks though, I can get my own rare drink. All right, so we got the Odin juice. Maybe we can help a fellow drink maniac. Do you think if we made these persimmons into a drink, maniacs all over the country would like it? Maybe. Just maybe. Okay, now we can hang out with someone. Although now I think now we have to go to the Polonia Mall. Oh. Gotta be careful of that. You don't want to be shitting yourself now. Alright. Lots of apathy syndrome now around there with 11 or so days left. Hi, Liz! I got a request to complete with you. The Odin juice that you'd like to try.
Wonderful.
Huh. Though at first glance it appears to be ordinary can of juice.
Is that true?
It's warm. This grainy mouthfeel must be one of the ingredients in Odin. It feels like daikon? Or maybe an egg? That was very mysterious. I see technology advances at a rapid pace. I'll wait until later to savor the taste of this juice. But here's your reward, the winter uniform. All right, can't do any of these yet. That Tempest Slash, we're still trying to figure it out. I don't know.
Very well then.
We might have to look that up to see, because I think I did look at the antique shop to see if we could get one. I didn't see it. Check again, because of course we're here.
Yes.
Trade a card.
Look around.
I do not see it.
I'm sure this will prove to be
Not
useful.
an item or anything like that. No. I don't know where you get it,
Everything
but
good? Come
we're
again.
all said and done there. All right, who are we gonna hang out with? Who wanted to hang out with? You got Nuzumi. Is he gonna level up? Nope, not him. Yuko. She's gonna level up. All right, let's go meet with Yuko. But first, I gotta go take another stop at the washroom. This time, take a quick loo again. I promise I'll be right back. That's those 8 coffees did me in. I'll be right back.
Save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my miss me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key.
8 coffees zooming to the moon? I mean, eight cups. I guess you could call it that. I guess if we're being technical, Cat. But I'm back. I didn't want to miss 11 o'clock. For the world, obviously. I mean, I don't want to be missing these things. Yuko, let's go hang high. Of course, we're free right now. I mean, like, because in our day and culture, obviously, like, a typical coffee mug. That's how like 2.5 cups, right? Why do men spend so much time on the toilet? I feel like I was relatively quick that time. I mean, I spent no free time there. But generally, I believe there's a joke there, Kat, but maybe not really a joke. It's because it's our true and only moment to ourselves. That's why. Those kids had their race, and they said they want to talk to us. So, let's go spend some time with Yuko. I wonder how they did. Now I'm getting nervous.
Coach and the boyfriend.
And when do women get their own moment? I mean, I assume, don't you also get your own moments in the bathroom? Isn't the washroom or the bathroom or whatever you guys call it over there in Europe, isn't that like the sanctuary? No one gets bothered? Unless you have separation anxiety, Cat, trying to fit their... Well, yes, I did have 3 cats. You can never... It depends, like, Oreo and Coco are sleeping, as they do. But generally, if Oreo is up, he will always follow us to the bathroom. And then he gets in, and then he sits there and stares at you weirdly until you're finished your business.
Coach, we raced them all one-on-one, and 2 of us.
Yeah, the same for the shower. Shower's a good opportunity to
we tied the 6th graders.
just sit there and think as the water pours all over you.
Schoolyard now, and they want to be friends with us. They think we're pretty fast for 4th graders, and told us we should play together sometime.
Oh, you
Can appreciate a good shower.
I
Men
know
don't
how
really
you all worked.
bathe in the
thanks.
tub, really.
Big sis.
You don't have to call me that if you don't want to.
I mean, I will hit the tub
1, 2.
once in a while, like if I really just feel like a good soak.
Boyfriend.
But you got so many good shower ideas. That's great. That's where all my my titles come from, right? I'm just sitting here in the shower, just getting the shampoo, all working on it, and boom, that'd be a great stream title. Write that down. Yeah, that's a long Yeah, I mean, of course, right? Who doesn't appreciate a sit-down wee? Right, Puddle Peas? Right? Finally time yourself, get to look at some Reddit threads, maybe, right? They called you my boyfriend till the very end. I feel like, you know, I don't know what our level is at here. I don't want to say it's embarrassing, because it's not embarrassing. That's a little... Oh, God. Man, I gotta say, Coco has the most rancid poops for a cat. She never covers her poop. And I was like, I have a litter right behind me. I was like, oh my God, like it just hit me, like as if it was like, at first I just make sure it's not myself. And I'm like, God, like that smells just overpowering. And like it's wafting on in over from the other bedroom. It's gotta be, God, that damn cat. You are a full advocate of the sit-down pee for men. Absolutely, why not? Why bother, right? You know, the older you get, you don't want to make a mess. Who the hell cares? I am very much of you know, I can agree with the cat. Like, you know, sure, stand up, but give me a urinal. Be like Howard Stern. If I ever make it big, I'll have a urinal in my big giant house one day. Absolutely. You had to rewound for some reason until you were still peeing. I haven't had enough coffee. I'm sorry. I have to get up and I have to do something about Coco's.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
I promise I will get right to that drink. I promise. I even grabbed something special. A Mike's Hard Purple Freeze. But if I was still having the colds, it'd be fine. But oh, I can't describe this. She's a stinky cat. Oh God, that stunk! Oh, I am so terrible. I'm so sorry. Also, hi, biscuits. What did I miss? Did I miss something about gentlemen having a sit-down wee? I'm glad that we're coming to this having a sit-down wee is acceptable, right? I know, and everyone's just leaving out the fact that you time yourself to read Reddit, right? That's a bigger shit that Coco took than I took. I swear to God. She looked at me like I was the problem. Anyways, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's always comfy and handle it. Oh my God! I mean, I don't know why I wasn't expecting purple when it's a purple can, but I had one last night that was an orange can, and it wasn't orange. It was clear. It's like your urine is supposed to be. I mean, technically she does have her own toilet. I think the one behind me, they I don't know if they've come to an agreement, but like the one behind me is like that's the urine toilet, which I guess I should be thankful. And then the one over in the other room is the poop toilet. I wish I had money. I would assume that Coco would not be happy about those automatic litters, but I really would like to have one of those. Oh, they're just joking. Let's just play it off to see where she goes with that. She gets a little flustered by it.
Yeah, I know that.
I wish
even call Cos my
I wish my
boyfriend when I'm
cats
him.
could learn how to use the toilet. Apparently it's a thing. I have seen YouTube videos and people can teach them how. That'd be great if they could use the toilet. Could you just picture though, like typical, your man, you're sitting on the toilet, you're all finished your business, you're catching up on your Reddit and your whatever, your Twitters, your X's, whatever it is, and you got a cat scratching at the door because they have to go and use the toilet, and they're just looking at you like, dude, I can't use with my paws a phone. I come in here and I do my business and I leave. They could learn, but they don't wanna. That's a typical cat, right? Your cat drinks from the toilet. There are worse things to drink from than the toilet. I also wanted to give you a sudden heads up. Sorry, let me read again. Problems. I wanted to give you a heads up, sudden topic shift, but Wolf will be home off work. Wait, hold on. But Wolf, the dog guy, Wolf Dog the Bounty Hunter, will be home off work all next week, which means he'd be more than happy to join in on some Final Fantasy 14 to get yourself to a spot where you can play it once or twice next week. Also make up for the last time he was around. Yes, so I will say, I did play it 2 days ago. I finished that quest line that I had to finish at the Crystarium or whatever place so that I can do the main quest again. So I did do that. I did get around to do that, so... Teach the cat to use the bidet too. I need to have a bidet first, obviously.
You know what this feels like? The end of
I'm
some
hoping so.
cheesy high
Next
school
week,
drama series.
so of course this would be the exact way this would work. So, I move on Monday, so Monday's a write-off. I don't think anything's happening Monday. Tuesday is probably going to be a write-off as well. I work Wednesday, Thursday night shift. And then I'm off again Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So maybe, but it's all dependent upon whether I get the internet and everything. I'm supposed to, I have everything set up. We all know how things may or may not work with being set up. I have everything coming on that Monday. Like, I move in, I got the internet, I got the TV guy. I have everything on the Monday. So I'm hoping to be set up our main stuff and hope to be good. But my hopes are not high like they should be, but I just hope things are proper. So I don't know.
Kids have left the nest.
Are you sad?
Now that it's suddenly so quiet. Yeah, a little.
I mean, how are we celebrating Christmas mid-move? So we have not set up anything. Normally, if we weren't moving, you'd be able to see the Christmas tree behind me. That's generally where we'd set it up. Obviously, because we were moving so close after Christmas, we had zero interest in putting up a tree and then having to take it down just 4 days after Christmas type of thing. So we live in a Minecraft world of boxes currently. We're almost pretty much done, but we generally go to her parents' place for Christmas, depending upon whether or not I am working. So we will be going there on Wednesday night, I think. What day of the week is it? It's Monday, right? Yeah. Wednesday night, and then heading home Friday morning, I think. So sort of hoping. So like, we are celebrating, just not here, relatively speaking. Yeah, I'm hoping everything just goes by the book as I want it to, right? Like that's I'm a little confused about the internet situation. So I'm confused. I called them to set it up, and they told me like it's like, you know, self-install type of thing, which is fine. I can do that. But the problem is of like they never really mentioned like who or what or how they're giving me the modem. I don't know if the TV guy is giving it to me and I just set it up or what. So I gotta get that figured out.
Although it was pretty tough at the beginning.
But yes, I will
Teaching those
let
kids
you
how to
know.
race. It was pretty fun. They looked so happy every time they got faster.
Yeah, Coco
And
doesn't
it
know she's
made
getting
me
to a new
happy,
castle
too.
to rule
That
over
feeling
soon.
of wanting to
I would
help
assume
them
so.
Just kept growing bigger and bigger.
I think they're
You know,
trying to
this
figure
might have
out
been the first time I
why
really
are
put
they
my
just
heart into
boxes here. Oddly enough, they're
And it's
not like
that I've been
jumping all over
slacking
them.
off
Well,
as a team
Oreo once in a
manager,
while will.
but maybe helping and teaching people
But-
is more of my thing.
They're not quite like.
Kind of made me think about the things I should do for my future.
Yeah.
I mean,
I hope they're not like overly worried. Like, oh my
by
God,
the
are you
way,
gonna leave me here?
I wanted to
I
thank
did joke with the wife
Maybe
that
we
we have
should throw
such
a
cheap
little
rent
party,
that we should
to
we should
celebrate
keep
our
both
first
places,
attempt
and
at
this could
coaching.
just be this could be the cat apartment, and for my son, just let my son just live here. Tell him he can have a whole apartment. Yeah, you're heading off over to the make-believe world of Ohio tomorrow, right? So square it away. Yeah, let's do it.
Yay! Oh, I can't wait.
All right, let's see what this
Now, where should we
purple
have the
hard
party at?
freeze,
I kind of
no,
want it to
hard
be somewhat
purple
fancy.
freeze
I'll look around for a place.
tastes like. Purple. It tastes like Grimace. If he was in some type of liquefied form. I still should have put a ice cube in that. And your brother should be boarding his first flight in 3 hours. He's got to take 2 planes over to you?
I didn't have much confidence at the beginning. So you being
Isn't there
here
no
with me
direct
was
flight
really-
from America?
Let's talk about that next
I assume
time.
he's from America.
We'll have plenty of time at the party. Shall we head home?
And you won't be back until Saturday night, so you gotta make sure the dishes are done, trash gets taken out, clean the car out for all of our stuff, Evie's stuff and presents, and still need to do laundry, shower. That's a lot to do. My car shit itself. As we were going out for sort of like a Christmas dinner hangout. That was lovely. And so I'm hoping it isn't really shit itself. But it is the worst time to bring the car in. Of course, Alabama has no direct flight to Amsterdam. I mean, outside of like brothers and sisters fucking each other, that's all about what I've heard about Bama. And of course, apparently their college football team. Isn't there like aren't they a relatively big state? Like, or do they not leave their state? Is that one of those things? Like they're too busy fucking, you know, their brothers and sisters that they would never leave their own state? Is that the deal? No offense, of course, because apparently your brother is from there. And, you know, the inner joke is he's not coming over to Amsterdam to have... I'll slap myself right now. Just, you know, to get out of the way. Brothers and sisters thing is more of a West Virginia, to be frank. Bama is more just dueling banjos and no brains or living in the 21st century. Oh, okay. Sorry. My only take of West Virginia, I drove through it for about 20 minutes. I think I stopped and ate at a Chili's there, possibly. But I believe that's where there was like a documentary that I seen there of people like living in the woods, and they looked like they were so inbred that you could slap them all in a plastic bag and slap Wonder on top of it and sell it at the grocery store. My day was fine, Fuka. we'll go away from that, Cat, because we don't need to go any further. Are you originally from Bama, Cat? Even though I said I was going to stop with that and come back on into it. Good morning, DJ.
Yeah.
Also not from Bama. Of course, Deliverance was filmed more in Georgia than anywhere else, but it's close enough. I've never seen Deliverance. Is that about a baby being delivered or about inbred West Virginians? I'm unaware. I'm actually surprised that he's not with a girl. Where's Igus? She's on the second floor, getting her oil changed. Oh, that's where the dueling banjos comes from. The what is it? No, that's the King of the Hill song. I can't really do anything. Maybe she's with Koromaru. Not like them to be gone. Oh, to the bayou part. Everyone get on over to the bayou. Oh, I thought you were from New Orleans. So is Alabama directly above New Orleans? Forrest Gump Bama. Bama? Bam bam. Bam bam bam. Akihiko. Boxing's got a long history and there's still many great fights to this day, especially that one where Jake Paul got his jaw broke by Anthony Joshua. I feel like seeing stuff like that shows that the world is healing itself ever so slowly, but somewhat. Borrowed the new DVD. He's not gonna learn anything, so I'm not interested. Fuka, hi. Can you help me? What are you doing?
Oh.
Want to go check up on the rooftop plants together? You are also not going to learn. Honestly, I do enjoy parts of Bama. They got great food, and the bayou is pretty fucking neat. Close to Nola. Nola. Oh, hello.
I have a suggestion.
I cannot stop thinking about Ryoji-san. I'm worried I may overheat. I even asked Koromaru-san for help. Oh, okay. Yes, the dog for help.
I comprehend.
I shall continue my observations. Okay, that's what we're doing. You're off to work. Have a good stream. I'll try to catch tomorrow's stream. Same bat time, I assume. Same bat channel. Yes, I should be live. I may have to take a quick break because apparently my apartment people are coming on by to check the valves in my bathroom and kitchen. Whatever the fuck that means, but yes. You just get 4 pounds of crawfish and eat it all by yourself. Good times. Who doesn't have friends in Bama? I don't, apparently. But Tennessee and Alabama. That's not too far either, right? They're all by each other, right? So we go on over to Club Sexcapade and talk on over with a monk who may or may not level up, I guess. Moshi Moshi. Woo! Come on, booze. I want more booze. Yeah, spend some time with Matatsu. I think Bama gets a bad rep because of the parts of it get spotlit for being stupid and racist. Racist. There we go. English is hard.
You're late.
I mean, people throw that on in with, like, I mean, is Alabama thrown into the deep south? I mean, again, I've not been there. I assume there's some wonderful people there. But, you know, you sort of just throw it all into the big hunch with it, unfortunately, right? You're from the part that has quite a lot of Democrats. Oh, you mean you're from a city? Is that what you mean, Kat? I saw something on the deepest of the deep. It was I was sitting on my Rumble thing, and of course they're a little bit overly political on the right hand side of things, and one of the channels, like on the preview, they were going on about, I'm trying to think what state it was. I want to say it was Indiana. They were losing their minds because I guess 2 districts decided to change. So I don't know, I'm not familiar, but I assume Indiana used to be all red, or was the last election, and these two districts turned blue, and they're losing their minds over why these people would agree to change these 2 districts. And so I looked up to see where the districts were, and I was like, huh, that's where your 2 biggest cities are. And I don't know if that was true, whether or not they decided to generally vote blue. But generally, that's when you have a more rural state, is what I'm led to believe, is that they, which is true the same in most of Canada as well, is more rural states tend to vote blue, which is conservative here. Don't get it confused with the red conservative in the States. Whereas cities are generally more liberal, which is red, but in your case, democratic. Now that we've made sense, right? Have we?
Didn't Dad tell you not to do that, huh?
You're from a fairly large city for Bama standards, so that means more than 6 people that are all not part of the same family? The Wuskie is independent and anti-incumbent. That being said, if someone here were asked which state you're from, I always say Florida to avoid the jokes. I really hate the... Oh, I am so sorry to bring that up then, Kat. I apologize. Even in the joking manner, I did not... I did not mean to bring that up, unfortunately. I am sorry. Truly. Dad?
Dad? Did you just call me Dad?
I did. But isn't like, then doesn't everyone just assume that you are the only Florida woman? You know, Florida man, Florida woman. Well, I mean, what's worse, to be from Bama or to be Florida woman? I will say, Biscuits, I think like maybe from an outside perspective, or maybe it's like a northern thing. I think everyone who's relatively among my lines, you know, we just assume everything below a line. Although I guess it's weird because, like, I don't, you know, if someone says they're from the deep south, if I was to draw that line on America, it doesn't refer to people in California. It doesn't refer to people. Texas is its own thing, and then I wouldn't count like deep south. Like, I mean, I've been to Florida, and I have been part to deep south Florida. It's a little weird. Like, you only think like it's that narrow window of like New Orleans, or I guess Louisiana, Alabama, like that little slit there. Tennessee, I think, is there. Maybe, you know, Missouri, whatever. All that weird stuff. But I just think that's me from an outsider perspective of just saying that. That's fair enough, Kat. I can't blame you.
You always call me an old bastard, but you're only nice whenever you need some money. I thought you got in a drop dead somewhere.
Yeah, I got dropped dead. Drop dead on my head.
Don't make me worry like that. Where the hell are you wandering around? It's late.
So I'm just curious, where do you say where you're from in Florida? Do you just say like Miami? Because it's funny, I've being to Florida a few times, it's funny to think of like the people who are more southern generally are in the panhandle spot of Florida, which that borders on Louisiana, right? So where are we wandering around? I was with a friend.
Friend, huh?
Yeah, friend, girl. Yeah. Boobs.
It's a girl, ain't it? Even though you're still sponging off your parents? Well, like
got a lot of relatives in the Florida panhandle, actually. That's what? Is that Jacksonville? No. I believe I drove through Jacksonville. I don't think that was panhandle.
All this time,
What's like the Tallahassee? Was that it? Was that the big panhandle Florida city? Pensacola. Ah. You have a slight beef about that yourself with the Ohio jokes and how there's nothing there. It's all cornfields and nothing good comes from Ohio, from people who've either never been or don't know Ohio's incredibly deep history as it pertains to insanely popular and useful inventions. But also, Biscuits, it's also part of the make-believe area you guys call the Midwest. And we don't need to get on that again, but considering you brought it up, I just thought I'd bring that up.
Spending all my time with clients, missing anniversaries, birthdays. I wonder if they felt the same way I did. I was waiting for you earlier.
What are you talking about?
Before I became a monk, I was a plain old businessman. The three of us were just a typical family.
We're learning more
But
about our monk friend
you
here.
both left me.
See, this is how
my
I
son.
picture retirement, just except with a little bit
4
more video
years
gaming
now.
and streaming. Going to a
Used to
sex
stay
bar,
out past midnight
sitting on up at the
all
top of the
time.
lounge, enjoying a cigar
My wife
and
and
some
I
good
would
booze.
always
That's
fight
retirement
about
right there, right?
Now when I go
I just
home,
assume
I don't
people
know what to
provide
do
the
with
cigars
myself.
and booze for free to him because he's a monk. So I
Oh,
guess I have to
just
be a
come
monk in my
here
old
and
age.
Drink every night.
Are you running away?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I shaved my head, but that was just for show.
Pop-top cans
get
were
drunk
invented
to
in
avoid
Ohio,
facing my
literally a
problems.
precursor to and what eventually became the tabs
Oh,
that are
yeah.
now on every single
I guess you
can
could say I'm
everywhere.
running away.
Is that all
He
that
hasn't
was invented in
contacted me
Ohio?
since then. Must have gotten over me already. I have no idea where
I heard
they are,
Columbus is
or
nice.
if they'd even want to see me.
My in-laws
Too much of a
went down to Cleveland for
Alright,
the
get
football
enough of the
game
depressing
yesterday.
talk. Let's get out of here. I want to go home.
Apparently it
and
was
take a shower.
cold. Oh, the airplane. Oh, is that where the Wright brothers are from? Is Ohio? Not Airplane the movie? Don't call me Shirley.
What am I drawing? Why this?
Dayton, Ohio.
It's been a while.
Uh-oh.
That voice.
Just letting in
I'm
naked
glad
Jesus
to
here.
see you once again. Jin, the instruments, if you would.
Here. Don't tell me you can't even recognize your own evoker.
I have been to
Now, there's
Sandusky,
nothing in the world
Ohio.
keeping you here, yes?
Takaya.
Surely you understand. There
For I
is
believe
nowhere
was
for you
Six
to
Flags.
go. Your
there.
only choice is to come with us.
was nice.
You know all too well that death is not to be feared. You need only fear.
I know, Takaya.
Excellent.
Excelente.
It's all
An anime
his
convention in
fault. Ever since
Sandusky,
he
eh?
started getting too close, I've suffered every single day, and now
That is
I'm
a
afraid to
giant piece of lead on that
Hey,
pencil there.
Chidori, hurry it up.
Manjia, let's go.
Electric automobile starters, traffic signals, gas masks, backpack, parachutes, cash registers, all invented in Ohio. Who needs like half of those things, right? No school today, but it is time for the Home Shopping Network. Yeah, Cedar Point, Six Flags. Did I call it Six Flags? Maybe.
It's amazing.
Hello, Tanaka, and your amazing commodities. What can we buy from
I'm
you
going to do
today?
it.
An enticing jewelry set.
Good, good.
First, we have this lovely garnet, live from Final Fantasy IX,
Not
and
bad,
2
kid.
opals for 50,000 yen. Sure, why not?
Thanks, kid.
All right, next time we'll be introducing a Become a Spy set, where we become our own Senior Austin Powers. Senior Austin Powers. I read Cedar, then I said it, and I don't know what I'm saying.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm all over the place today. All right, mail. Anyone want to hang out? Mamoru, I believe we might have to hang out with Maya. We have not hung out with her in a while. Along with the above left Cheez-Its, also invented in Ohio, along with Play-Doh. Interesting. Okay, yeah. So the guy at the shrine is not there anymore. But we have not had him. Little Debbie's is made where you are. Those are the little cupcakes, right? Or I guess Little Debbie's makes lots of things, right? Let's go hang out with Maya. I am in the Shinagawa dungeon. I hope Tatsuya gets here soon. As she walks on by. I'm not even complaining today or anything, so rare. But I have to tell Tatsu because he's my MMO partner. I'll be brave. I'm so lame, I'm blushing for reals. Oh no, I'm starting to get sweaty. Oh, just working the turkey through. Are you talking to yourself? So whenever people say nothing good comes out of Ohio, I find it very grating. We also had the first man on the moon. Neil Armstrong? Ah, there's a Beyond the Horizon demo out now. I assume all was well. So, oh my god, have you been there? She seems surprised. I do appreciate that one YouTube video of that jackass guy coming on up to Neil Armstrong at some sort of a convention or something and yelling at him that he wasn't really on the moon, and then Neil Armstrong, or maybe that was Buzz Aldrin. I think that was maybe Buzz Aldrin. I might get the two mixed up. I think that was Buzz Aldrin actually. But regardless, he punches the guy straight in the mouth. That was fantastic. You sent your brother a bunch of American snacks to bring with him. Cheez-Its, donuts, grits, Lucky Charms. Wait, he doesn't have Lucky Charms over there. Orville Movie Theater, Button Pop, Chester's Hot Fries, Pop-Tarts. Those are a lot of great things. All right. Oh my god, I said it. None of the male teachers are even in my league, so I gave up looking for boyfriends at work. I never thought I'd fall for a student. That's kind of crazy even for me. Is this like happens all the time? Like in Japan? Or is there like a weird student-teacher relationship that's always going on? Are you gonna ask him out? I know there's an age difference and he doesn't have a job or anything. She seems conflicted. Sometimes stuff sounds better in your head than it is in real life. Maybe it's a bad idea. He's one of your own students, actually. He lives in a dorm because his parents passed away. Just transferred in this year. Maybe I can pull some strings to talk to him one-on-one. I am his homeroom teacher. Oh, by the way, you don't need to be jealous. It's just a little crush, okay? Tatsuya's the only game partner for Maya. No worries. I can tell Maya cares about me, and we're growing a little closer. So her and the shrine are the only ones that will level up on Sunday fun days, I guess? He was shocked to hear that they don't have grits over here. What are grits? Like, I've seen them, like, advertised, like, with breakfast. Is it some type of potato or something? They don't seem very entertaining to me. I haven't made an appointment yet, but I'm gonna go to a salon. Ty, maybe head on over heels for me the next time he sees me. Alright, Tatsuya, I gotta go. Think positive. Grits is a kind of cornmeal for breakfast. A raw is part of the Team Cinnamon Toast Crunch or Honey Bunches of Oats. Nothing wrong with that. A raw keeps his fiber diet on the plus.
No.
I would assume you a lot of Europe is probably similar to we have a lot of rules and regulations like against like the dyes and a lot of things that like are generally in American cereals that you're not allowed to have over here. Like I'm trying to think what's the I think the Fruit Loops looks really different here in Canada than they do in the US, and also they taste very differently. Because I remember those were trying times with my son. We were trying to find a cereal that he liked, and obviously that was many things that we had to figure out what he liked and didn't like. You know, I had a bowl of cereal in probably 10. Honestly, like not even like any of the healthier stuff. That's crazy. We got the mall. Your cereal aisle is very small. You can get Corn Flakes, Honey Nut Cheerios, or Frosted Flakes. What about honeycomb? No love for the honeycomb. Oh, you don't keep milk. See, I guess that's the thing of like, I never really thought of it like, I mean, my wife drinks milk. I don't overly drink milk. It's, but like, now that my son, you know, inhales milk all the time, it's like, you know, you're always gonna run out of it type of thing. But, yeah, I agree, because my in-laws, when they watch my son, they always have to get milk because they don't have a lot of milk for whatever reason, I guess. I was thinking about brewing some coffee. Would I like some? It doesn't seem like Amado will gain any more new skills, so now is not a good time for that. Are you gonna level up anything? Doesn't seem like I guess we'll do anything. Nope.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I get them American hormones, right? I'm hearing that's one of the deals that they're trying to figure out for the trade deal with Canada. I mean, I've known they've wanted this for the longest time. I think like the last time Trump was president, before Biden had his 4 years, was that they really want our dairy market. That's probably how us Canadians are going to finally get jugs of milk instead of those bags. They're terrible. Hey. Oh, I remember, like, you know, usually you'd see them in hotels, like as part of like their terrible continental breakfast. Those little mini boxes of cereals. Quite frankly, I don't think there's enough cereal in those mini boxes. Don't get me on the serving sizes, but sure. All right, chat on up with the monk again. Could be my dad.
Hey, sorry about last time when, you know, forget about it, all right? Anyway, would you mind listening to this old man complain? I'm sober today.
Oh, so we bought my son those Lucky Charms cereal bars. Those tasted disgusting, if I'm remembering.
All I had to do was look all serious and recite the sutras.
I'll tell him to overpay at the airport.
That's what I thought. That's why I set aside my pride and begged my parents to let me take over the temple. Every day is someone's death anniversary. Kind of makes you think how long people have been around. I'm working memorial service after memorial service 24/7. My little temple was some kind of convenience store.
Poor men know no leisure.
That's only half true, kid. Sure, I've got no time for leisure, but I'm definitely
I already
not
feel so
bored.
bad doing so much online shopping in the U.S. and sending it to him to bring. He's gonna have like a carry-on luggage of just all of your shit that you ordered.
Too busy. I gotta push this old body of mine to the limit. I hate this work your ass off mentality. Maybe I should think of something else to do with my life. Can't keep this up for much longer. My alcohol
Oh no, I don't want to hear the monk have an alcohol tolerance that's weaker now too. When he went to Italy, you absolutely loved the food. It's so clean and healthy and just tastes fucking good. But all I wanted the entire flight back was a steak and shake Frisco melt fries and a cherry Coke. I feel like that's the thing, right? If you probably like, how long were you in Italy for? Like a week or 2 weeks? Like if you've been eating clean and lean for a good week or two, solid, like it's probably your body of just being like, fuck, we can't continue if we don't get this. So, you know, you have to, you gotta have it. Yeah, and especially, you know, everyone just craves the bad unhealthy junk food, right? Every once in a while.
I've been drinking too much.
In moderation, as they say.
Making a fool of myself like I did the other day.
Hang in there, buddy.
Thanks. I know you're just trying to make me feel better, but I'll take it. Oh. Then how's this?
It's
for
called
excuse?
Craft Dinner.
Never filed
Cartesian
for
cat.
divorce, and I've got some pretty good real estate now that I've inherited this temple. It's not a bad deal. Got enough money that I can retire and just enjoy the rest of my life. What do you think?
What's this about? Thank you. Biscuits. That's what it is. Not no Kraft mac and cheese.
I'm thinking about asking him to come back.
As that's Kit Brockman used to say.
Wife.
If the box rattles, throw it away.
First, I gotta find out where they are.
I don't know what that
I'll hire a
means.
detective. I don't.
Doesn't
care
every
how
box
much it
rattle?
costs.
Does that mean
When
you'd be
I
throwing
see
away
him,
every box?
first
Maybe
thing I'm
that's
gonna
the
do is
joke.
Tell him I'm sorry. From the bottom of my heart. I'm gonna be concentrating on them, so probably
I
won't
was
be
really
seeing
hoping
you
that the dealership would get to me about my car.
Well,
I'm starting to think that
I'm
they probably
glad
didn't
this
even
is
get
it.
to see it.
One brat is all I can handle at a time, and I've got to deal with my own son now.
They don't want to tell me the bad news. I'm very worried that my engine is unfixable.
If I knew it was gonna end up like this, I never would have become a monk. I guess I'll
I'm sure it'll
go
be
to
the
a
same
detective
situation when Wolf and I go to Greece for the honeymoon, have all the best food, and then order a fat, greasy pizza or cheeseburgers from somewhere the moment you get home. Yeah, right? You know, the taste of home, if you will. One of your favorite things to do in a country is go to the supermarket. Do you go to a foreign supermarket hungry, though? You feel like you'd buy so many things that you wouldn't need? Uh-oh, Penis Phone's talking. Fuka! I'll be right back, 1 second. Apologies. We'll get back to Fuka, I promise. Is there a difference between American Chinese food and then proper Chinese food? I thought, I thought if I was getting up to go check a message, I might as well go take a quick whiz, right?
I'm not sure how to say this, but you need to go to the 4th floor, and please hurry.
I was under the impression that all But American Chinese food was just Chinese food, but because you bought it in America, it was then thus American Chinese food. Proper Chinese food is much different. So, okay, I need to know what is different about Chinese food to American Chinese food. Which one is better? American Chinese food or Chinese food?
Yamagishi detected a presence. Other Persona users. They're outside Tartarus.
Other Persona users? You don't mean...
Strega. They're still alive.
Well, you thought if they just jumped off the bridge, they were dead?
First the Dark Hour doesn't go away, and now Strega's back? What the heck's going on?
Yamagishi, can you see who it is?
There's only one of them, but... I thought she was in the hospital.
I'm trying to think. There's a guy that I watched on YouTube. He went to Italy, and I think there was another dish. I think it was fettuccine alfredo. Is another like Americanized dish that doesn't really exist, or isn't the same as what an American would think of as fettuccine alfredo as they do it in Italy. But like if you go to a touristy spot, there's places that say they do like the proper fettuccine alfredo, and he didn't like it, which was funny. And then he got like lit up in the comments of saying like, you know, he was too Americanized and like this is why he didn't like it, because I guess they use, it's a lot more of a buttery sauce. I don't know. I mean, my wife and I make our own fettuccine or our own Alfredo sauce, and there is a ton of butter and cheese in that. Like that's basically just all it is. Add a little bit of cream in there. Make sure you get that 35%. You're good. So proper Chinese food is less greasy, can be more spicy, uses different ingredients such as organ meat and Chinese. So outside of the organ meat and Chinese leek, I find the places I get Chinese food are not overly greasy, and it's up to you whether you want a little bit or less spice. It's generally like your, what's the word? I don't want to say this. General Tao? General Tao's chicken is generally a spicy dish. You can get it unspicy, but I love that.
Huh? No, she's inside.
Depends on your grease level.
What's wrong?
I don't like grease at all.
Long time no see.
Chiori!
She hijacked the transmission?
I can't stand the sight of you all anymore. So I've decided to get rid of you.
Well, at least she's forward with that.
Come to me.
Yamagishi!
I'm... okay.
Traditionally, Chinese eat with a bunch of different meals on the table of everyone. I mean, yeah, like that's... I mean, at least to me, that's getting Chinese food, right? Like, you know, you spend, you know, $100 or so, and that's the whole thing. Like, if you know, everyone gets a few dishes of everything, you slap it out on the table, and everyone just sort of helps themselves. Like, that's the beauty of Chinese food. You get so many different, relatively, like, you know, each box is maybe only $10-12. So General So, with a light T at the so. I've never had Peking duck.
I don't get it. Wasn't she in the hospital?
I should try it one
Junpei,
time.
Do you have any idea what's going on? Junpei?
There's a lot of Indian restaurants around here.
I don't know shit! God damn it!
Never had it, but
Junpei, come back!
with the amount of them that are around there, they must be doing something right. That's real Chinese food? Peking duck is real Chinese food? With the thin pancake slices. Huh. We have to go after him or we can't let him go alone. We have to go after him.
This is almost certainly a trap. But it's Strega we're dealing with. We can't just ignore them. And if we confront them, we might gain some insight on the current situation.
Please be careful. I only sensed one person, but the other two could be
So
nearby.
she probably sensed Shidori.
True.
But Revolver,
Leader,
Jesus, and
we have
Jin,
no idea what
I
they're
believe was his
planning.
name.
So choose your team
Must be
wisely.
nearby.
We'll go after Iori once you're ready.
And Kung Pao chicken is real too, but it's not sweet. See, again, like maybe we have good Chinese food here in Canada, or at least specifically where I live. Like the Kung Pao chicken is not sweet. Like again, it's spicy. It's well, maybe I have a good Chinese spot we go to, but like I've never come off thinking Kung Pao chicken was sweet. At least not overly thinking that way. Let's save that game. So who do we want to take? Ken, we got a healer. We got the dog. And Junpei can't come. So with Akihiko, I'm quite frankly happy with that group, so we are good.
Yes.
Sesame chicken also, that's a good dish as well. So is that something like over in the world of Dutch Cat? Like, would people normally not eat Chinese food if it was like normal? Like, do they have to sweeten it up a little bit because that's just the way they have to do it? When your dad worked at the company, he was actually one of the managers of several of the Chinese immigrants, so anytime Chinese New Year rolled around, he was showered in gifts. For him, my mom, and for me was the subordinates, because according to them, that's just what they do for whoever their boss is in China. It was always like, please, you don't have to give us anything, but they insisted. They wouldn't eat authentic. Okay, so yeah, that's it. It's either sweeten it up or people won't eat it anyways. So it's either not going to exist or do it this way, right? You can get it in China, Amsterdam's Chinatown, though. There you have the real deal. Okay. Makes sense. Hibachi, that's where you go to a restaurant, you have the little grill in front of you, and you got to do all the work, and then maybe a guy will throw up some shit and whatever. Is that hibachi?
Doing this doesn't make any sense. I mean, I know I'm not that smart, and I've done a lot of stupid things, but this is wrong. We shouldn't be fighting each other.
Hibachi is teppanyaki. I think we talked about this the other day, and I already forgot about it. They cook the food in front of you. Okay, yeah. You got several small silk dresses, envelopes of money, and a pearl necklace. It was wild.
Junpei-kun, look out!
Whoa! Hey, that was close. You could have killed someone there. Chidori, why?
Oh man, we're just stepping in the period blood.
Talking won't solve anything now.
God. You're never gonna be able to get that off your loafers.
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun, but please.
Hope the dog isn't stepping in it with his paws.
Medea.
Okay, it's fight time.
This isn't where I belong. I've known that from the start.
Chidori! What the hell's gotten into you?
Uh-oh. Hope no one's weak to fire. I can read you like a book. Okay, good. Alright, what do we want to do here? What do we got for our persona? The Brave Blade. Give it a whirl. Not bad damage. Ken! How you doing? A vile assault.
Persona!
Good old doggy dog. A little virus breath. Well, actually, should this do, because we are close to a full moon? Not bad. Not as much damage as I thought it would be. And a gigantic fist in the ass.
Let's do it! Caesar!
Takaya was right. You're all just a nuisance. Get ready.
Uh-oh. This is gonna tickle.
Mom!
Yeah, pictured that was gonna happen. Oh, that's upsetting that he cries for his mom. We got you back up there, big boy. Don't you worry.
Keep it together.
What do we want? Do we gotta heal everybody? We do.
Now!
Thanks.
Uh-oh. No, don't be throwing away my money. God damn it, dog.
The best bet would be.
This should help.
Can't have him throwing away all of our money.
This pain is nothing compared
I
to the
appreciate
suffering
the
I'm feeling
platform
inside.
shoes she's wearing.
This is nothing. I don't feel good.
Your sister-in-law, your mom-in-law is in the hall? No. I hope it's nothing overly too serious. What a terrible time for that to be happening. Hope it's nothing too serious, Cat. I mean, that could do well. And then that does have. Ooh. Let's see if this Panta Ray. Works. Although if she used Marigadine, I'm going to assume it didn't.
No!
Oh, that is good damage.
Will this work? Help us! Call an Emmy!
The dark spells? She probably doesn't have a weakness, would be my guess. Good damage.
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
Yeah, as far as I knew she was healthy, I'm hoping for the best for you.
Why? Why won't you leave me alone? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Junpei.
Chidori.
Don't hit the children, god damn it.
What to do?
I mean, that is good damage. I don't know if she would hit me with that. That is a lot of everything.
Keep it together.
The Vile Assault worked well.
One step at a time.
Another gigantic fist in the ass. So who doesn't appreciate that?
It hurts.
Although if she keeps healing fully, it's not good. Oh god.
Chidori!
I told you. Don't touch me.
Chidori, please. Tell me why you're doing this.
What I fear most isn't death. What I fear most is attachment. When I do, I become horrified by the thought of loss. My possessions, my life, everything. That's why we only ever live for the moment. But you, Junpei, you brought me pain I never wanted.
What?
When I'm with you, Junpei, I fear everything.
73 degrees there on Christmas
If you're
Day.
dead,
That's summer.
I fear my time with you will end.
No white Christmas for you,
That's
DJ.
why
Chidori.
Looks like we may have a white Christmas.
What
Charlie
is it?
Sheen's going to sneeze.
It's the others from
and
Strega.
it's gonna be great.
How did they?
Bastards! You just don't know when to give up!
I refrained from interfering as requested, and look what became of it. Chidori, I see that it is too late. You've been
I think it's gonna be
poisoned
minus
by them.
10 here,
What the hell
Cat. It's
does
been
that
relatively
mean?
cold here.
Freaking ghost!
I am no ghost. Fate simply permitted me to live despite my detachment to life. You might say I was chosen.
Is it good for it to be that that warm, that far south around this time? Like, isn't that, like, I don't know, is it still like hurricane season or whatever, or no?
Bastard! That's it! I'm not letting you do this to her
Or is that
anymore.
over? I know like hurricane season's like starts like September-ish,
Chidori,
right?
with my life!
Junpei.
Chidori, come with me! Don't stay with these guys!
The last time Charlie Sheen sneezed was in 2011.
Junpei, look out!
Junpei!
Junpei.
Where? What kind of hospital did they take him to where he just awakes in a hospital bed fully in his street clothes?
I'm so glad you're awake.
Chidori? Uh-huh. I thought I was.
I guess. I
Wet
was
snow
wrong.
better than wet crumbs.
My fear, my heartache, I blamed it all on you, Junpei. I'd never felt that way before I met you. And for the first time in my life, I realized what I wanted.
And what's that?
I want to be with you, Junpei. Forever.
He's leaving 20 degrees to come to
wanna be
5
with you too.
degrees.
But it could never last. And it breaks my heart. We are different from you.
How long
Since
is he
the
staying
moment
over
I
with
gained
you?
My power. I've known the day I was going to die.
Huh?
The very thought of it horrified me.
2 weeks. I mean, it could always be worse. He could be hanging out with Lothars and it could be minus 40. So just always tell him that he's not going to bumfuck Saskatchewan, okay? Despite the fact that I would assume Lothars would keep him relatively busy. Put him to work.
Up until then, I'd never once thought about death. But I realize now, dying means I won't see you anymore.
Chidori.
That's why this is for the best.
Is your brother one of those people that don't own a pair of pants and he just wears shorts everywhere?
You can't die here, Junpei.
I think he only wears pants. Oh, heaven forbid someone sees his legs.
What?
Ooh, anime. Well, she's got healing powers. I can't wait for games to look like this. That's what I want.
What the hell?
Junpei-kun! Junpei!
He's all right,
It's her
folks.
persona. Does it have the power to bestow life?
I don't believe it. She brought him back from the dead?
But wait, if she goes as far as completely reviving someone, the cost for that would be...
Chidori!
So it worked. I can hear you. The sound of your beating heart. But dumb. That's all I needed to know. Now I can go on living in you. always be with you.
Huh? Hey, Chidori! Stay with me! What the hell are you even talking about? Hey!
This is how it has to be. But don't worry. I'll protect you, Junpei. Always.
Yeah, same. I've got your back. I'll do everything I can to protect you. So come on.
This might be all I ever needed. Just being in each other's arms. It's nice.
Chidori!
I love you, Junpei. Thank you.
Chidori? You're kidding, right? Chidori. Say something, please.
She gets to do what she wants.
Chidori!
Pitiful. Such a meaningless end.
Meaningless?
Oh, they're Persona sex. Waiting to become one. This is exactly what that Spice Girl song was talking about. His scream at the end of that cutscene gets you every time. The VA did such a good job evoking absolute pain and suffering. Junpei's persona Hermes became one with Chidori's persona Media to become Trismegistus Bacchus Manus Kamanu.
Medea? Burn in hell!
Oh, he's gonna have a Seth Rollins moment.
You won't get away with...
Junpei! My, that was quite a spectacle. Now, allow me to respond in
Did you call him
kind.
Stupay in person as well?
Takaya, don't forget about your mission. You don't gotta waste any more time on him.
I have a much greater
I feel like you
purpose
get
to
that
fulfill.
joke.
And since you have no means of destroying the Dark Hour, there's no point in dealing with you.
Hey,
any
look,
longer.
it's Stupay.
Enjoy squandering what little time you
Anyone
have
want to
left.
take a picture with you, maybe? I don't know. Pocket sand.
Junpei!
Let me go! I'll...
She entrusted you with this life. Don't just throw it away.
Chidori. Chidori. Oh, God, this is so
Who
hard,
else has
but
Junpei's
it's not
VA
just my
done
life anymore.
from a game that I would possibly know?
Junpei.
Everyone was silent as we walked back to the dorm together. No one could find the right words to say to Junpei. Sorry is a start. Condolences. Be there for you. Today is Labor Thanksgiving Day. What the? This is making up fucking holidays? Something for me from Officer Kurosawa. Consider it restitution. Let's go there then. Let's see what Mr. Oscar of the Law has for us.
Be careful out there.
This is all I can do for you right now, but don't be reckless, you hear?
What do you got?
Nothing to sell. You have new weapons, apparently. Zeno Robinson has done a lot of VA work. Is that the name of the Junpei
Running a
guy?
little sale today. See if anything catches your eye. You finished? Be seeing you.
Nothing has caught my eye, Officer Kurosawa. Sorry. Alright, so let's see what the town map has got to say. There's the mall, and the student dormitory has someone to hang out with. Apparently we have to go inside. So who wants to hang? That's here. Who's missing? Probably Junpei. Junpei in his room? Junpei seems to be in his room, but he's not responding. Okay. Anything in the command room? New video, perhaps? Alright, nothing. So why does it say that there is someone to hang out with here? But I didn't see it. Yeah, like everyone here is just got the bubbles over their head. He's listed on a lot of things as additional casts and some others as actual named characters. Nothing I think you'd be familiar with, though. A lot of anime and cartoons, some games I don't think you've played. Fair enough. He does voice in Trails Through Daybreak. School printouts, newspapers. I have not played Trails Through Daybreak yet. That's the next one I think we have to play. Huh. Who is it that wants to hang out? Like, I'm confused by this. Who's at the dormitory that's got a... that wants to hang? Maybe there's a mastermind who planted the idea. Okay, it's not Ken. Akihiko? Maybe I gotta talk to someone to sort of unlock being able to talk to Junpei, maybe? She's the first girl Junpei's ever been serious about. Do you think he'll be okay? Eventually.
Yeah.
Check my room. Okay. Oh, it's probably... That's right. I overthink that. It was Maya. And then I guess it would be Nozomi Tsutsumi. Alright, so she's not gonna level up. Let's go check out if Nozomi will level up.
Listen.
Rank 9. Do you want to get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying sadly. Really? So he's rank 9, I think, yes. And then who was... She's rank 8. Neither one are gonna level up. Let's go hang out with Maya. Because usually those end rank map or those end ranks usually have a date or something. They're not really overly specific, or at least I haven't found them to be. Alright, let's play the MMORPG Until Dark. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, I don't know if I want to play the Trails in the Sky remake immediately or not, or if I'm sort of like, you know, because I have all those, like, the 2 Daybreaks, and then there's the Horizon game. There's all the new stuff to play before. Maybe we can go back, you know, by the time I finish those, it'll be, you know, 18 years later. And all of the first 3 games should be remade by then, so. It's hard losing someone you're so close to. I hope he's okay. He'll be fine. I'm sure of it. We got that, and we got that. None of those things we are overly interested in. Junpei's still up in his room. Nothing. Anyone want to hang at night? No. So this is one of those really odd days. Like, do we go to Tartarus without Junpei? Like, this is literally one of those moments of I don't know what to do because there's literally nothing. I mean, again, you can. There's this, the shared computer, of course. But if I don't want to go to Tartarus, what's the plan that you do on things like this? I don't need those things. Make you more money. Courage. I mean, then there's stuff like this that you need things to defeat zombies through typing. Maybe we just do this, the type and ghoul. PC software for children. Adults need courage to play Animal Othello. Let's do this one. Oh, but then it says it seems my courage may not get any. So, do you need a set amount of courage to play this to get more courage? What the fuck are they talking about? This one might be good to get for the vegetables, I guess, and whatnot. My lovely veggie garden blog. It's about home gardening. Hello, have you ever seen a tomato this shiny? It's so pretty, and it's very rare. Did you know that golden tomato sprouts are only available at certain flower shops? Are these children talking? Alright, so we can get new vegetable seedlings at the Rafflesia, somewhere at the Port Island Station. What, no school today either? Career Experience Week will take place over the next 4 days. Okay. That's what we're going to be doing now, right? Career Day at Wild Duck Burger. I will be right back. One moment.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high.
What are we in store for here at Wild Duck Burger?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Everyone who's in the internship program,
Great.
please follow me
Time
to
to
the
get some
back
solid
entrance.
work practice
We'll
here.
provide you all with uniforms. Once everybody's dressed, we'll get to work.
I gotta say, this is not my favorite drink. We'll be cleaning over the next 4 days, is what I got the gist of it, though.
When you're done there, could I ask you to take the trash out?
Of course. And I'm doing this all for free, aren't I? For the job experience. For some reason, Tomochika is in front of the restaurant.
Oh, hey, morning. You
Morning, Kenji.
look good in that uniform. Forgot you chose this
I
place too.
chose this place? You too?
Yeah. So I guess we both picked the same place for the internship program. You're already a step ahead of me, though. I overslept like hell.
Yeah, looks like it. It's into the afternoon.
Oh, damn it. Oh, I really screwed this one up. Coming in late on my first day, they're gonna be so pissed. I know a guy who works here. He said the manager's a real hard ass. Man, I really don't want to go in now. What do I do?
Let's go together, buddy.
You'll come apologize with
Stand
me?
by your
Dude,
friends.
you're the best, man. No, wait. Even if you back me up, I can't just tell them I overslept.
Is that like unacceptable in
I could just
Japan, telling
pretend
someone
I
you
was here all
overslept?
along.
Maybe the train was
Put on a
late.
uniform and stroll
Who are
in
we
like
kidding?
nothing
The
happened.
train is never
I'll just say
late
my
in
stomach
Japan.
wasn't feeling so good, and I was in the bathroom
Runs
this
like
whole time.
clockwork.
So, please, do me a solid. Grab me one of those uniforms and bring it out here. I'll treat you to any food you want. You can look at my homework, so please.
Lying is wrong. Am I going to be the better man here? I don't need to look at your homework, sir. If a train is late in Japan, the staff give you a paper slip to give to your employer to prove their tardiness. Wow. I guess it's like that's nice. Like, I mean, it's nice to have a transit like that. You can heavily rely upon because it would never be late. And then of course they back themselves up with a paper slip to prove to your employer. But I feel like, I mean, I don't take a train to work or anything like that. Like, you can only say like that you've run into traffic for so much before like someone tells you like change your ways type of thing. Be interesting. Lying is wrong though, Kenji.
Oh, come on, man, you gotta help me. Just hop on in there and grab it real quick. If you hide it under your shirt, nobody will...
Oh, there you are. Working hard?
Or hardly working.
Seriously? Why do I get stuck having to supervise 2 classes worth of students? I'm suddenly the young and spry teacher when it's convenient. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining to students. In any case, it looks like you two are doing just... Hey, Tomochika, why are you still dressed like that? Wait a minute, don't tell me.
Well,
he's great at
see,
first
I may
impressions,
have
late on his first
slightly
day.
Overslept.
Are you kidding me? How many times did I tell you all to be here not a minute late? Jeez. First someone skipping out, and now this? Why does it always have to be my
You have
class?
a class of delinquents.
What? Somebody skipped out? Well, that's just terrible. Talk about a failure of a human being. So, who was it?
Don't you grin at me like you found a friend. More importantly, I
Thank
sure
you
hope
for
you
being
called
a
to let them know you were going to be late.
friend. We're
well,
gonna
you
be
see,
late
I
to
guess my
work
schedule
at
just
Wild
didn't line
Duck.
up, so-
Dun-dun-dun-dun. We overslept
first when you're
and we're
running late.
never gonna
Common
get
sense.
in.
I'm definitely getting a talking to later.
We'll let Miss
You're going to
Turiyami
go apologize.
or
right
Maya
now.
talk her way out of this one.
Wait, now? I need to gather my thoughts first and,
And what exactly do you mean by that? You're not trying to find some way of getting out of this, are you? Are you even
Not in
aware
the
of all the
file.
trouble you
God
could have
damn
caused? You left the team short-staffed. The manager's probably worried. If this were a real job,
How's the
you'd be
transit
fired on
over
the
in
spot.
Europe, Kat? Are
Go
are
in
they
there
on
and
time like that?
apologize. Be ready to
So
accept
well
whatever
enough that they
punishment
give you
get.
a slip
Yes.
if they were late? Oh, this will go over interesting. Apparently, my son is over at my in-laws, and he's trying to figure out how to play 2-player of Mario Party on the Switch. So my mother-in-law might call me to ask how to do it. How on earth am I going to explain to a 6-year-old how to get 2-player when he doesn't really know the way around the menu to begin with that well? I feel like an adult should be able to figure that out, even if they don't play video games. So you're going in.
oh yeah. I'm already pretty late as it is, and it is all my fault.
If it makes you this upset, you shouldn't have been late in the first place. Remember, when you apologize, try to explain how you'll improve for next time. It reflects on you better. And no excuses. Make sure you really mean it. You got that?
Makes sense. Well, here I go. See you later.
Smell you later.
Guess I should go put in an apology from my side as well. Oh, by the way, have you heard anything from Iori?
Not really.
I see. The very least he could do is call out or something.
Sounds like he's a no
Oh,
call,
well.
no show.
You should get back to work. Anyway, I'll be going now. Put
I'm
on
the
a
only
big
one that
smile
actually
and
showed
show
up
them
on
how
time,
much
did a
you
lot of
love
work, and I'm
working
getting
service
told
jobs.
off like, you better get back to work. I'm the only one doing anything around here, for crying out loud. Tomochika wasn't chewed out too badly, but he worked the rest of the shift in silence. On my first day of internship concluded, we returned to the dorm. Oh, they just like skipped ahead, thank God. All right, I think we're getting this hang of working here. Thank God it's my last day, and hopefully I'll never have to work
there you
here
are.
again. Where did you get a
Oh,
job?
you're looking pretty good. I would have thought you've been working here for years.
Have the Warner Brothers people gotten on to Atlas about their make-believe cheesy Batman in the background there? What are you doing here?
Oh, my internship ended a little early. I was getting hungry, so I thought I'd stop by. Looks like you're doing all right.
What do you guys think of the whole, I guess now that it looks like Netflix is going to actually win the bid, or I guess the shareholders are going to agree to the takeover of Warner Brothers. Are people overly worried that, like, Netflix is going to own too much, or is it all fine and dandy? Quite frankly, I'm a little annoyed as a consumer that when Netflix first came out, it was just Netflix. Netflix was okay, it was great, it was one place, and now everyone has their own fucking streaming service, and it's too many, and it's becoming cable TV all over again. It'd be nice to just be able to have, like, maybe 2 streaming services and get, 80% of everything, essentially, instead of having to get, like, who the hell has Paramount Plus? Let's be honest here. What's up?
Oh, it's nothing, really. If you don't mind, could we talk for a bit when you're done?
Hey, manager says to take your break. Wait, what? Mochizuki's here?
I see you chose this place too.
So I'm trying to understand. So you would prefer Netflix doesn't purchase Warner Brothers? Like the only complaint I have heard is, like, people are going to assume, probably righteously, that Netflix will probably double in cost. But then there's, like, the movie industry people are very worried about a streaming giant owning essentially a movie company, and they're gonna lose, I don't know, theaters or something. I don't know. To me, I like Netflix. I don't mind it. I know it gets a little bit more pricier every year or whatever, but I still see that I get good value out of it. But it's I guess I would see, for the argument's sake.
So what? You came here to rub it in my face? You better not start picking up chicks in here. You are literally a chick magnet, you know that? Our sworn enemy.
Oh, now that you're here, I'd actually like to get your opinion too, Tomochika-kun.
About what? Lay it on me. We got time.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Yeah, they told me to take a break too.
Uh-oh, we're all getting fired
together.
together.
To chill. I don't even think about wiping tables.
You two get along pretty well, huh? I guess I'll go order something. You guys go ahead and find a seat.
Hold on, the manager hooked me up with some nuggets.
Yeah,
not such a bad
appreciate some
person once you get
nuggies.
to know each other. Just kind of intimidating at first.
Don't rip us off on that dipping sauce, Kenji.
I think this should be enough for the 3 of us.
Nice, you know your
Now
junk
that's an
food.
order of fries.
Now this is what being a high schooler's all about.
Properly filled out into the box.
So, you wanted to talk about something?
Well, it's about Junpei-kun.
Yori? Aren't you guys doing the same internship?
Yeah, we were supposed to.
Yeah,
but
he's got other
he didn't
issues.
show up. Until today, that is. I finally saw him, so we talked for a bit. Did something happen to him?
You should ask him. He's an adult.
Yeah, I guess I should have, but I don't know. I couldn't bring myself to do it. It felt like he was suppressing an unbearable sadness. Like he was forcing himself to act normal.
You know, Mochizuki, you're really starting to get on my nerves.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Why?
You're that good looking, but you still watch out for your bros? You're too perfect. What are we even supposed to do about this guy?
Can Kenji ever
Anyway,
talk
I
without
don't know
having
what's
one of
up,
his
but
eyes
I
closed?
guess even Iori's not immune to getting bummed out sometimes. Guess that shouldn't be surprising. No one ever said being a teenager was easy. Let's give him some space, yeah? He's got this guy living in the same dorm. That's a recipe for recovery for sure. He helped me a lot too. I'd probably still be moping around if it wasn't for him. So don't worry, I'm sure Iori will bounce back in no time.
I'm sure he will too.
Yeah.
Well, nothing more to do but take him to karaoke sometime. I'll let him know you were worried about him.
Thanks, Tomochika-kun.
Oh, crap the time. Yeah, I gotta get back to work. I didn't even get to eat any
Didn't
of
even,
this.
yeah, you didn't even
It's
touch
up
your
to
food.
you now, Mochizuki.
God damn it.
I don't think I can eat this much. Guess I'll go ask for a to-go box at the register. He's probably right. I'm sure Junpei-kun will be back to his cheerful self again soon. Especially with you around. You're his best friend, right?
Yeah.
I know I'm the one who asked, but I feel a little awkward hearing that. I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. I never really had someone like that before. Before? But what about now?
Before what?
Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. Seeing Junpei-kun like that had me worried about you as well. But I guess you're doing just fine. It's just... I don't like it. Seeing my friends in pain. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag this on so long. See you later. Good luck on the rest of your shift.
What kind of businessy job did he get that I couldn't have? I mean, again, I chose to work at Wild Duck Burger, but... With 4 days of the internship done, we're back to the dorm. Hey, my box of condoms again has showed up.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi, Ken. Junpei's still not feeling well, and you're getting really worried. After all he's been through, I can understand why he's feeling down. He's got really lucky this week, though. No one realized he took some days off because everyone was at career experience. I hope he's feeling a little better now. I'm gonna defeat those Strega guys. I can't take this anymore. I know how you feel, but you don't have to do it all by yourself. I know. Right again. What's going on? Morty. Okay, dog wants to hang out, and the monk. You gonna learn anything new with the dog? A familiar pet brush, but it doesn't seem like he'll gain any more skills. I always feel bad, you know? Oh, especially when he whines like that. You know, we're not gonna learn any new skills, but we're trying to do our best here. Wonder if she has any new quests for us.
Marvelous. I'm looking
Twilight
forward to
fragments. Oh, she doesn't even know. She doesn't even want to do a date anymore.
Are you accepting a request?
No, we're all done everything here. Could probably. I gotta find where you get that card for Tempest Slash. Because I'm assuming you do it probably in a lower level. There's a lot of lower levels in Tartarus where we weren't overly grabbing the cards. We were already grabbing something else. How much longer do I have today? Probably another couple of hours. I literally have really nothing really going on today. I have to work later tonight. I got work tonight and tomorrow night before I'm off for Christmas vacay and whatnot. But nothing really going on. Like, I was sort of hoping I'd hear back for my car eventually today. Although my dad did offer me to borrow his car, but I don't know if I want to deal with all that, but I also don't want to be Ubering back and forth from work for a couple days either. Gotta hop out for a bit to take care of a couple of things. I'll be back. Yes, ma'am, Arnold. What a strange kid hanging out with an old man drinking, eh? Do you have to go and pick up your brother from the airport, or did you tell him to take that wonderful
5 o'clock somewhere.
European transit? I finished my purple drink. As terrible as it was, I actually finished it. Need to go pick him up. That's nice of you. You know, all we need to get through life is a smile. Why don't you try showing off your pearly whites like me? In the Mini Coupe! Is it like a proper Mini Cooper, or is it one of those, like, 4-door Mini Cooper? I can't remember what they're called. There's like 4 models of the Mini Cooper now, isn't there? There's like the 2-door model, then there's like that 4-door model, then there's like that SUV weird one. It's a 4-door luxurious one. Is it an S model or a is it the Cooper Works model? Is it one of them? It has the butt warmers and parking cameras and everything. Hey, that's all right. You have no idea which model of car you have?
This is Elizabeth.
Oh God, you're gonna tell me about a bunch of stragglers that ran on into Tartarus again?
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please
all right,
swiftly
well, it gives
and
me
safely
reason to
conduct
do
a
so.
search and rescue.
Yeah, my car's got butt warmers too. Just that its engine is not doing well. I'm very worried of, like, it couldn't have happened at a work. I'm sort of hoping that they just fix it. It's just some software thing or whatever. I've heard bad things about the engine in my particular vehicle, and I've been extremely lucky. But I'm getting a little worried. Like I was saying to the wife, like, the last thing we need is to have to go and get a vehicle. But like the problem is, I was like, if the engine is done, like if they call me back and say like, yeah, your engine is done. There's nothing we can do. Well, we can replace it for $1 bajillion. The problem is, like, then I'm out of car, and then it's also not worth anything. Or B, the next problem is, like, they fix it, but now this is going to be forever. Like, I will be honest. Like, I got about I think I looked up the work I had previously done on it for the same issue. It happened last year in January. So I guess I should be lucky I got almost a year out of it. But now my problem is thinking, like, if they fix it, then do I start the process of, like, do I try to extract value out of it while it's been fixed and then go trade it in to get something that's maybe a little bit more reliable? I don't know. Like, I'm afraid of, like, not that I overly travel anywhere. Like, I'm not traveling, anywhere very far or something like that. But, like, it sort of has that, like, oh, I don't want to go anywhere super far. Like, I wouldn't be planning a Florida trip or anything like that if I knew this was lingering to be a problem type of thing. But I don't know. Yeah, and that's the other thing, too. Like, we've been saving money for the move and to get things when we finally move in. So, like, the last thing I want to be doing is, having another car payment. So I'm hoping, fingers and toes crossed, that it's...
Goodbye now.
that it's just like some software thing that shit itself or whatever, or something not overly expensive, because of course my warranty just expired a couple months ago, so that also terrifies me. Alright, so Nozumi is not going to level up. The main dashboard looks like one of those cola dispensers, one big round circle. Interesting. Yuko wants to celebrate the successful coaching career we have. She will level up. So Yuko's always available, and no... Oh, there was the flower shop. I do want to go there first.
Welcome.
Alright, so we got the golden tomato sprouts. Now be purchased. Let's buy it. Oh, you can buy like 99 of them. I don't want that many, but 3. I think we own at least one of everything else, so 15 days for that tomato sprout. And then I believe the fridge was $12.10, if I can remember that. Yeah, like I was, like, I mean, again, like I was sort of hoping to get 10 years out of my vehicle, before having to replace it with something. I bought it brand new in 17, so obviously, like, you know, a year and a half, 2 years, you know, basically a year if I'm getting lucky. But it's sort of weird of like, I was saying to the wife of like, I don't know, like, you know how dealerships are, right? Like I took it to the dealership because like they're familiar with the issue and I might get lucky because they might still be under a warranted part problem. But I was sort of saying like, what do we do if like we're screwed, like that they can't, or, you know, if they say like you need a new engine and it's going to be like, you know, $12,000, like, is the hope that they say, or like, you know, if you're willing to go into a new vehicle, we could trade it in for you and get some value out of it. Like, I feel like, you know, like you're screwed either way, right? Like, they're the only ones that are probably going to give you some type of value for it because it's fucked. But I also, like, I lose some interest in getting a vehicle from them because, like, I mean, I feel like you should be able to get more than 10 years out of an engine nowadays. Now, it sounds like the more I look at it, like the more I read about it, it seems like it's an issue that they don't want to do a recall over because I guess that would cost them bajillions. But like, it's something apparently known. So like, I don't know if I would want to buy another Hyundai unless to know like for sure that those issues were fixed and I wasn't gonna have to worry about that in another 7 years or so. So that's what I'm sort of thinking about. And also, I don't want to have another car payment, but if I got to, I got to. Or maybe I mean, the problem is, like, back when I was younger, you used to be able to buy a used vehicle, like, for relatively not a lot of money. Like, something reliable. You could buy a Honda, Toyota, you know, like, nothing fancy, but I mean, something that could get you around for a couple years without any major maintenance issues for, like, under $5,000. And now that doesn't exist. Like it just doesn't. Everybody's just, you know, up through the hooper and charging so much money for everything. Like that was also like what happened when I bought this car specifically. My Volkswagen Golf shit itself. A couple of tie rods broke, and it cost more money than it was worth. And I went shopping around. I was like, oh, okay, I'll buy another used vehicle or whatever. And when I started looking, I was like, wait, like they want like, you know, $20,000 for this, but a brand new one's 23, 24. Like, you'd be stupid. Like, why not get a new vehicle when you're only paying a few extra? That's sort of where we're at again. The COVID really screwed the used car market, and it's only sort of starting to fix itself now.
I'm having trouble deciding which restaurant to go to. This place looks cute,
I've been
but
looking
this
at a
one looks a bit
Mazda.
more reasonable.
I think that's what you have, isn't it, DJ? I need something a little bit bigger than I think what you have, but something like the CX-5, the CX-50. They look nice. They look reliable. The Japanese know what they're doing. Which one sounds better to me? The cute one, the reasonable one, or either is fine? I like the cute one. I don't even know what we're talking about. I should be paying attention.
I hear ya. It'd be great to go somewhere with a nice ambiance, right? We should try and get our money's worth, too. Should we just go to both?
What's that, like a small size SUV or a CUV, as they call them, I guess, nowadays? Oh, it's a car. Or you had them as a 3 car. Okay. Yeah, I just need more space. The problem about being a Canadian that plays hockey is that a car barely fits my hockey bag. That's where sort of the size of an SUV sort of comes in a little bit better.
Oh, Nishiwaki-san. With your boyfriend again, huh? You just love
But also, my
to
son is older and doesn't require so many things to go around with him like he was when he was a small child.
Just a friend from the
You know,
team.
strollers
That's all.
and baby bags and whatnot.
so hard to hide it. I bet there's a reason she has to keep quiet about it. Like,
I just wish cars just
maybe
weren't so
she's stolen
expensive.
from someone again.
Jeez, give it a rest already.
No, I mean, that's the thing too. Like, I mean, I outside of like regular maintenance, like with my Hyundai, I haven't had any issues. Like, you know, I've replaced the tires once. I've done the brakes twice, and I was able to get those through a guy at work who's able to do them, you know, and save you on the labor type of thing, which is nice. But like this engine issue is sort of rised up over the last year and a half or so, and like I said, I've been lucky enough to have it dealt with. It's just, you know, they just wiggle around the bush with it, unfortunately, of like they want to do everything other than give you a brand new, which I get. I'm understandable. Like my wife doesn't understand. She's like, I don't understand how last year they didn't just give you a new engine. I was like, why would they give me a new engine? I mean, like, you know, that's expensive to them. Like, they're not just going to give everyone a new engine, you know, because it's under warranty and you have this issue, right?
Is that all you can think of when you see a guy and a girl together? You need
Like I said, I think, you know, in these days now, like, you know, I'm just over 100,000 kilometers, which is about like what, maybe 70-ish thousand miles to you guys. Like, an engine should last longer than that, right? Like, arguably when it shouldn't have any problems, but that's why I said there's problems with it.
Look, I know you hate me. Once you have a bad experience with something,
That is not
it's
a
hard to
lot
get
of
over.
kilometers.
But harassing and bothering people over it,
Do you
it's just wrong.
get harassed? Like, I don't know where you take like your car in for work. Like, do you take it to the dealership to get like oil changes done or whatever? Do they bother you all the time? Like, oh, would you love to be in a new vehicle because you have low miles? They were doing that with me for the longest time because I also don't drive a lot. So like, anytime I bring my car in for an oil change, like it must show up flags of like, oh, it's low kilometers, offer to buy it, get him into a new vehicle. And I'm like, no, like I like my car. I don't want to have any more car payments, but
And I'm sorry, but I don't have time to put up with you right now. I found something important to me that I want to achieve. So, how about you? Is what you're doing here now important to you?
Excuse me? You're the one who started it. It's fine. Let's just go. Hey, wait up!
Sorry for always dragging you
oh,
into
it's okay,
situations
Yuko.
like
I'm
this.
used to dealing with this stuff. You handled it well.
That's because I had a reliable friend like you next to me.
Ah, I
Give
have
me
the
I
courage of a
needed. And
lion.
if something did happen, I trust that you'd step in. No, if things were
Oh yeah,
different,
Hyundai
might have
too.
turned out
Like
my
I said,
friend, too.
I've
Stuck in
never
my own little
had
bubble,
any real
never
big
being able to
issues
take that first
with
step
them,
forward.
with anything.
Well, I don't
You
want
know,
to
they're
overcomplicate
good. They
this
send
or
you stuff.
anything.
Like, I haven't
I'm
had
just really
any
glad
big
to have
recalls or
such a
anything
great
like that,
friend.
but it's just the time being so close to Christmas. Like, they're going to be closed the 25th and 26th. So I'm hoping they either get to it today or
Man,
tomorrow.
I'm starving. Thinking and talking at the
My
same
guess
time
is if they haven't even
tiring.
contacted
Let's go
me
get
today,
dinner.
either
Oh, I mean, to our celebratory
they haven't looked at it
party.
yet, or what? I don't know. What have we been doing? It's been 3 hours of high school work in Junpei.
Try to keep your chin up, Junpei.
Finally coming out of his room.
I know. So what'd you want?
This came from the hospital.
Is this Chidori's sketchbook?
They found it while they were sorting through her belongings.
I know. I gotta snap out of this, but it's just so hard.
Hang in there, Junpei.
Hey, Junpei, can I take a look?
You probably wouldn't understand her drawings anyway.
What the? Wow, it's really good.
What do you think, Kat? Should I have another beverage? I mean, it's still early in the day, right? I don't think I have any more Mike's Hard Purple Freeze anymore. It smells good, but it didn't taste very good. That was its problem. Let's go grab one more. It's still early. This time we gotta grab an ice cube. Ah, now this'll hit the spot. A twisted tea. Where's the beer? I don't have any beer. I drank my beer yesterday. I had my last beer when I was watching the hockey game, watching the Toronto Maple Leafs fail again. And I sort of don't want to buy more stuff for because we're trying, we're moving, so like I want to have less things to move. So I was going to the wife, I was like, which of these things will you not drink that I can drink? So she pulled out a few things for me. She's like, this, that type of thing. So otherwise I'd be all over having a beer. Absolutely. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Where Cat is. It's probably well past it already. And it says it's made with real tea. So, whatever that's worth. Some good old Tetleys or something, maybe? Right?
This is amazing. Who wouldn't understand a drawing like this?
What didn't sound good? Was something that didn't sound good? The purple drink? Or something I missed?
It's a detailed portrait of
Look at him.
Junpei-san.
Pop collar and all.
Chidori.
Hey, dude, remember, you sacrificed. Oh, the purple. Yeah, it wasn't very good.
Junpei.
It's like she's telling me to stop moping around.
Junpei-kun.
Okay, I'm gonna fight to get rid of the Dark Hour. I'm sorry for all the times I snapped at you. I still hate to admit it, but just know I'll be counting on you.
Right back at you, buddy. The Blaze of Life. Massive fire damage to one foe, ignoring resistances, and fully restore. Oh my god. Some of these things are getting really good. My friends are all smiling with tears in their eyes. We got a strong bond with the Seas group. More mail. You ought to know, it is now December, the busiest season of the year, and a human presence can be found within Tartarus, albeit a weakening one. I believe it is best for you to hurry if you wish to save them. Sincerely yours, forevermore, Liz. Alright, so Akihiko wants to hang out. The monk. He probably just wants to watch another boxing match again. He's not going to learn anything new, so do we go to Tartarus? I didn't even see Fuka. There she is. What's everyone's status? These people already have plans. So Junpei still doesn't want to go, so I'll let that slide for now. Tomorrow is Sunday Fun Day, so we will go to the mall. And then tomorrow, maybe we'll go and do Tartarus. Bo's got a minute for you. Oh, we might even level up the rank 10 here, too.
I know you want. Maybe this is what they call divine guidance. The detective called me this
Can you
morning,
still smoke
that he found my wife
inside in Japan?
He said they're running a small restaurant.
Kat, you've been there. Can you still do that? I would assume you can.
My son's married. His
Can't
wife
really
is
do that in
pregnant.
North America anymore. Sometimes.
Makes me feel old.
Some bars, okay.
Ain't coming back till I earn their forgiveness. So I'll be at a town.
What about where you are?
I decided the next
Can you
time I
smoke
saw your
inside
face would be the day I leave.
in some bars in like
I'll be
the
going
Netherlands and like in Amsterdam type of thing, or no? No? Okay. So that's the same here, like in where I live. I assume that's... I don't know. I'm trying to think. I think there's some states you can still smoke in, I'm sure. But here in Canada, you can no longer smoke inside. You can smoke weed inside the coffee shops, though. Okay. But it's funny, like it's... I mean, not that I partake in the devil's lettuce, but it's a weird thing of like how in Canada it's now legal, but they still don't want you like smoking it inside places. Like, you can only buy it in shops. You can't smoke it inside of a shop or a bar or anything like that. Like, there's still very much of like, nope, just buy it. You're lucky we let you smoke it in your own house type of thing. Whereas, like, I feel like with it being straight up legal, you know, that would probably be a welcome thing to, you know, be able to have a coffee shop where you could have people smoke weed inside.
I'll get down on my knees if I have to. If my son wants to sock
Some
me
tea
in
or
the
coffee
face,
or juice,
well,
and they just let you smoke it.
that's
Right?
fine.
Yeah, just, you know, like at Starbucks or whatever, right? Buy your your little biscuit and a coffee or a tea,
not so
and
good with words.
enjoy your.
I want to recite the sutras with you by my side for the rest
Wonder
of
if
my
your
life.
brother's into that.
Well,
guess you're gonna find
how's
out,
that
right?
sound?
He's gonna ask you right away if you can take him to the red light district, probably, right? That's awesome.
Come on, kid. You're embarrassing me. Might not mean much coming from a monk who couldn't relinquish thoughts of the family he lost. But I was finally able to face the fact that I was drinking to hide my true feelings.
Yeah, you just gotta drive him straight to the red light district and just park it there and just let him just like, okay, this is what it is.
Your fault, kid.
What were you expecting?
Lecturing you all those nights. You started reminding me of my son. Maybe Buddha sent you to help me. I gotta admit, I believe in fate. If I'd not met you, I don't think I'd ever see my family again. I owe you, kid.
You do. This is nice. This was a nice little get together with the monk here at the bar. And I never have to see you ever again.
I am thou. Thou.
You don't know if your brother smokes weed or not?
Hast nurtured hath finally
I
matured.
always feel like everybody knows something eventually about their family like that.
The innermost power of the Tower Arcana hath been set free.
Huh.
We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the tower within.
You haven't seen him in 10 years. Oh, wow. How old is he now? If you don't mind me asking. $27. Yeah, so I could see the possibility if you haven't seen him since he was 17, you wouldn't know whether or not he would smoke weed. Like, I mean, those would be the years he would start to smoke if he would, most likely, in my opinion, right? So how would you know whether or not, I guess, right? That's fair. It's not like he's 92 and, like, you know. We can now fuse Shiyu, the Warrior King. Yeah, I guess he's at that weird age, right?
Think of it as a goodbye gift.
Because I guess the thing would be is, like, I don't know how your parents would be, right? Like, I mean, you know, everybody's parents are different, but, like, I've been around family where, like, you know, depending on the age, 16, 17, 18, drinking age here is 19. Or, you know, people get, you know, younger people get offered a beverage, right? You know, it's all in good spirit, you know, it's within family, they're not going anywhere, you know, here, have a beer type of thing. But, like, at that age, you know, I don't know if your parents were very much like, no, you're gonna wait till you're 21 type of thing. I don't know, because it's 21 in the States, right? So, well, I guess that's what you have to do, right? As soon as he gets there, you're back at your house. You have to put a You have to put a joint and a couple of Heinekens all there for him and let him choose. And if he's like, oh, I don't do any of this, you're like, oh, well, I guess we're drinking and smoking. You can sit and watch. You have good parents that are relaxed. That's good. A reserve tag.
When you mix Contro with white rum and lemon juice and shake it,
what do you get?
you get a cocktail called XYZ.
Yeah, like I mean, we're talking about the devil's lettuce, DJ. I mean, smoking cigarettes is absolutely a really terrible habit. I mean, like I said, I don't partake in either. I enjoy maybe every once in a while a good cigar, but you know, there's smoking weed is a little bit of a different thing. You're not really getting addicted to that type of stuff. Some people use it for medicinal purposes.
Use the initials XYZ
It's,
to
very helpful.
symbolize the end of something.
I believe you guys just changed the scheduling of it in America, I believe. Shocking of what President Trump can do, but wasn't it just changed from a schedule? I can't remember if it goes 3 to 1 or 1 to 3, but like Schedule 1 are the bad stuff, right? And it was just changed from a Schedule 1 to a Schedule 3, so it means it's still illegal, but it's not as bad to have on you, I believe, as if I've been led up to. We did the same in Canada, so I don't know if that's something that's coming for you guys. Like, we were the same way many moons ago, of where it was bad, no marijuana for anybody, to, okay, let's not end people's lives, you know, in jail because they have a fucking flower. To complete legalization. So my guess would be is maybe in 5 more years, if it stays the way, you guys may have legal weed in America. No one in your family drinks or smokes anything? Wow, not at all. Dry houses. Yeah, exactly. As Kat said, you know, let people do what they want. As long as it doesn't harm anyone else, it's all good, right?
I consider XYZ to be the best of the best.
But there is a fine line with that, though, Kat. Like, I you guys might do it right over in the Netherlands. Do you guys have like safe spots for people to do even the hard stuff? Like, it's sort of a fine line of like when you get, you know. Do you want to give a safe spot for people to do heroin and cocaine and all that? Like, yeah, there has to be a line, right? Like, can't make everywhere safe, but the children, you know, you don't be putting these places near schools or something, right? But I also would, yeah, like for stuff about like smoking areas, I feel like that should be more than fine, right? Like, there's still, like, even though weed is legal here, you're not allowed to do it outside in public, like a cigarette, which is very weird, right? Like, they would rather people smoke a cigarette with secondhand smoke being poisonous and disastrous to those around you, but heaven forbid you smoke the devil's lettuce out in public, even though it's legal.
I'll be praying that your future will be XYZ. So long, kid.
I mean, I think it's technically illegal to smoke weed in public here too, but people, oh yeah, there's people who do it here too. Like, it's not, doesn't really stop. It's because it's one of those weird things of like, it's just a bylaw. Like, if someone caught you smoking it, you know, like, if you got caught, that would probably be difficult to prove or whatever, because you'd have to be in possession of it. But then also, like, the possession laws of it, like, everyone's allowed to carry, I think it's a few grams of it legally or whatever. So, you know, even if you were smoking one, they want to, like, you know, we're going to get you and pull you over. Like, if you have the legal amount, there's nothing they can do with it in regards to you. So it's sort of one of those weird things type of deals. Bebe, are you free? You have today off and you'd like to hang out. Not right now, though. No school today, and time for the Home Shopping Network. You're very much in support of letting people do even the harder stuff if that's what they want to do. It's their body to do with it, but maybe it has to be done in your own home or maybe areas like coffee shops or stuff like that. I would never personally do heroin, but who am I to shit on someone else for choosing that as their vice? I feel sorry for them that they feel the need to do that to themselves, but again, that's true. Yeah, like, it's sort of weird of like, I mean, like, drugs affect people differently, right? And so, like, you know, obviously there's very vibe stuff, like, you know, just your average weed is not going to affect other people around you, right? Like, you're going to be chill, mellow, whatever, right? But obviously, like, if you set up, like, that's why I said, like, it's a weird thing of, like, do you want to have safe spots for people to do meth, right? Like, no, you don't want these crazy people being relatively in a public area where they can fucking, sure, they can get their rocks off, arguably some places free, but, you know, like, that does some crazy shit to you. You know, it's weird of where you have to draw that line, right? Like,
It's amazing.
again,
commodity.
it's all fine in your own home. Like, do whatever the fuck you want type of deal. But, like, you know, just taking something like why I brought up meth, like, you know, there's methadone clinics, and, you know, I drive by one to go to work every time, and generally those people do not look well off. Generally, I'm led to believe that they are probably homeless or unhoused, I guess is what you call it now. Like, it's like that's where they got to get their fix, and then they wander the streets of good old Hamilton, and, you know, stumbling in between traffic every once in a while. It's not a good look, right? You know, if they had a home to do it, great. But I think that's probably the problem of, like, does one lead into another? I don't know. Like, are they homeless because they have a meth addiction? I don't know. It probably isn't helping. But, you know, I don't do that stuff, so I don't know. What are we getting from Tanaka today? Right, so, like...
I'm going to do it.
I've always been saying, like, it's unfortunate. And you know, I don't think, like, this is just limited to where I live. I think, like, everywhere we're sort of in a little bit of a housing crisis, and to a lesser extent, a mental health crisis, you know, depending on where you live, type of thing. And I've always been sort of like, I know it sucks for a lot of people, now particularly where I live in Ontario. They relatively shut down all of the mental health institutions. And unfortunately, the byproduct of that is that, unfortunately, in our world, whether you want to believe it or not, there are people in this world who, regardless of the medications you give them or the help that you give them, cannot be helped. There's nothing that can help that person other than being away from others and being in a padded room. Like that, that's a harsh reality that some people don't like to hear, but there are people like that in the world who there's no helping of these people. And right now, currently, like I say, is like they're wandering the streets because there's no help for them because it was taken away. And like, because this is just the way the government's work. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, no, maybe the world is, you got to get back into that. People don't like to have those in their communities, but the harsh reality of it is that you need those in the world because there are people who, like, there's some people who get the proper help they need, to get the proper medications that they need, and they can live a perfectly fine, sane life and be a contributing member to society. And that's great. But there are other people who either choose not to want to take medications or there isn't anything that can help them. I don't know, I don't think you throw them out into the world, but unfortunately there's, you know, is the padded room, you know, downtown the answer for them? I don't know. I mean, I still think it's better than death, but unfortunately there are people like that, and that's sort of what needs to be taken care of, unfortunately. And that's kind of up to the would-be caregivers for them to decide on whether or not they want to stick around and help someone going through that. If not, then I mean, it sucks, but you know what you're signing up for when you choose to do things like meth. It's not a secret that it deteriorates your life substantially. And it kind of comes with the full autonomy of the situation, you know, going in, what these drugs can do to you, and if you still choose to do it, then that's on you. Yeah. Yeah, like that too. There, you know, you could take a bad drug, and you weren't ready for that. But again, if you go outright knowing I'm going to take meth, then, you know, you've chosen to do that, right? I think people are making decisions, getting their fixes.
Good, good.
The Shoes of Bane for snacking around.
Not bad,
I'm
kid.
going to throw on in the infrared goggles. Just one for 40 grand. Oh yeah. People are absolutely aware of what those things are doing to them, but you know, they're sometimes they're cheap fixes for their body, and you know, sometimes you get addicted to these things, and there's nothing more you can do other than just constantly getting your fix. But like I said, like, I think there isn't a community around that wants people to have these things happen in their community. I don't know, right? Big distinction in your mind, at least, is between hard and soft drugs. Yes, very much so. Like we just discussed earlier, like, you know, alcohol is a drug, right? Like no one has, you know, bats an eye at anyone until like they really have a problem type of thing, you know. It's, you know, enjoyed, you know, commonly by lots of people and in groups usually. But like, you know, start getting into the, you know, putting needles into your ass, I don't know. Maya. Let's go online. Laced or bad shit's a whole other ball game. Obviously, I mean, hell, you can get absolutely shit wrecked by a laced joint because that's unfortunately the world we live in. That's why, like, it's funny. Like, again, I don't partake in that, and a lot of people in Canada poo-pooed on the government being involved in selling people weed. But at the same time, like, I know that if I ever wanted to go and buy weed, I know that I can go to the government store with what I'm assumingly is very little to zero worry about having a bad joint, right? Like, I think that's the way I look at it, right? Like, but again, people were very unsure of when that became legalized. Like, well, why does the government get to tell me where I get to buy my weed? It's like, because they want it to be controlled to be enjoyed, right? Like, I don't think there's a problem with that, but people do because it's expensive. Who would have thunk? Buying drugs from the government's expensive. Yeah, and that's the sounds of, like, you know, same in America, right? Well, we don't have the proper mental health care or inaccessible in a lot of states. The housing is expensive or non-existent. People are trying to get jobs and they can't. You know, I've always said, there's more than enough billionaires and what soon maybe happen to be 1 trillionaire in the goddamn world, that, like, enough governments in the world and enough, you know, rich people and corporations make more than enough money to literally, like, no one should be poor, no one should go hungry, and no one should not have a roof over their head. It's ridiculous as a world that we still have these issues when we have more than enough money and resources to take care of those things, and we choose not to. It sucks. And until we have that shit figured out, the aliens aren't ever going to show up and help us out. Important announcement. What has happened to our game? It has been our hope since the launch of Innocent Sin Online to maintain the game for as long as we are able. Unfortunately, after careful consideration, we have made the difficult decision to terminate service. We deeply apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused our loyal players. The servers will remain open until the official end date. Please tie up any unfinished business before then. Sincerely, the Innocent Sin Online staff. The game is booted up now. We are still in again, Shinagawa Dungeon. Well, looks like this might be our last little chat there, Maya. You got that message from the admins, right? I did. She faces away. It said they're canceling Innocent Sin. Think it's for real? But not much we can do. Yeah, I guess not many people were playing anymore. She seems sad. But it still sucks. I mean, they probably just want to save some money. She spelt money like they do in Kingdom Hearts. Your brother just texted you he's at the airport. Like the airport in America, right? Like he didn't get all the way over to Europe, like in some space shuttle that we're not aware of. Do you think we'll still be able to see each other? I think so. I think I see you every day at school. Guess we just gotta find another way. Maybe a different MMO? Or in real life somewhere? I don't know. I'd like this one though. She seems a little down. No, we have to stop wasting our time. Maya's not gonna go down quietly. I'll beat him to the punch. Well, what are you planning? So literally in Dayton, Ohio is a prime example. Absolute booming economy, tons of jobs, excellent quality of life, and then all the factory jobs moved out of state. Suddenly tens of thousands of people were jobless, little to no help from the city or state, and on top of that, predatory healthcare providers started peddling strong as fuck opiates to all the folks dealing with pain from the years of high-intensity labor jobs, and now suddenly the city has an ongoing opiate crisis. Yeah, and then they're gonna go like, who knew? Right? Who knew? Oh, I won't do anything dangerous there. Don't worry. I'm gonna send them a log of the combos we've been having together here. If they know this game's important to us, maybe they'll reconsider. Even though you might be a middle-aged man or a 12-year-old girl. That shouldn't matter. To tell you the truth, I kinda hope you're a handsome guy, though. Don't worry, Maya will protect you. We'll always be partners, okay? Massive lawsuits ensued for those healthcare providers, but now the opiates are there. People sell them on the streets and the cycle continues, and still no help from the city or state because they're seen as drug addicts, less thans, and not the people who literally kept that city alive for decades. Yeah. Yeah, I feel sort of the same of like where I live, like, you know, the dildo factories used to employ tens of thousands of people. And, you know, it's not entirely due to just technology, but hey, they figured out how to make dildos more efficiently and therefore don't need tens of thousands of people to make said dildos anymore. And that's not quite happening to where I live. They've relatively adjusted, but, you know, there is a small amount of people who exist where I assume that this got lost in the cycle, per se. Maybe in between jobs, maybe lost their job at the dildo factory many years ago and, you know, just couldn't deal with it and stuck on the streets, getting injected in their butts. I don't know. But like you said, it takes all the powers of all the governments, whether it's, you know, municipal, provincial, state, and federal governments to all lay in the help there. And if they're not helping, then you're going to have a problem on your hands.
Oh.
Hey, Miss Rainbow Sparkles, been a while, how are ya? The full moon is almost here, 3 days, but no shadows have appeared.
By the way,
But Ryoji-kun's here again visiting Junpei. Junpei's still pretty down, but he's got a friend like Ryoji. Are you all ready for that fat ass of a man to come on down your chimney and slap your face and call you a pickle? Just been rearranging your bedroom. Why are you rearranging your bedroom? You just think of one day, you know what? What would it be like if I slept in if my bed was over there, right? You ever thought of hanging your bed from the ceiling? Think of the accomplishments. All right, town map. I think today we're going to Tartarus. I don't know who can or can't go. Let's find out. Everyone can go tonight, so let's go.
Yes.
We got some missing people in there, and I'm gonna find where we can get that Tempest Slash. You are ready for Christmas. Well, that's good. All right, we got Ken, the dog, and Akihiko. All right, first things first. Where are we going to get this Tempest Slash? That's what I want to know. You don't know how you're going to sleep tonight? I mean, generally what happens, Kat, is your eyes get weary. And you go into this comfy thing called a bed. It's got pillows, blankets, and whatnot. You put your head down, and you close your eyes. And then eventually, 7 hours later, you eventually fall asleep. That's what happens. At least that's what I'm believing, anyways. Tempest Slash. Let's look this up. In Persona 3 Reload, where are we going to find it? The tree isn't up yet. There goes tomorrow, and decorating is Christmas Eve, the German tradition. Okay, is that a normal thing? Miss Rainbow Sparkles? Like to put the tree up late? Like, I don't know, is putting up the tree late a German tradition, or just decorating it on Christmas Eve? The German tradition, if you will. All right, let's see where we get this. If it's going to say. Are you gonna tell me where we would get that? No. Why would you? You tell me like what it is. That great, yeah. You tell me them that they have it. That's great. Where would I get it? Where would I get it? Sorry, I'm looking up something and I keep getting yeah. Oh, I guess that's what it create a persona with Tempest Slash. So then it's just gonna show me ones that have it or get it eventually. Raphael, the Lovers. So maybe we can see if we can have Raphael. So obviously we haven't got him yet. But if we did, it wasn't any good to us.
Marvelous.
All right, so what are you giving me? 2 Twilight
Forward
Fragments.
to it. How may I assist you?
Let's check out Fusing Personas. Okay, let's see.
Please, take a look.
He is the Lovers in the Dangerous Space-Time. Raphael. Okay, so we haven't made a Raphael, so...
Register is overriding except all registered.
I don't know what the epiphany is either. I was waiting on you, Clark.
What kind of persona do you desire?
All right, let's see. Can we even make Raphael? We can! Great! Who are we gonna get rid of here? Neberos or Koma Kuma Kupadin? Sure.
This persona, yes?
Oh, so he has Tempest. That's great. That's great. I haven't even had... I think I'm just, like, looking at this beverage, and it's making me want to have to take a piss. That is much better than the purple drink. I'll be right back, because I have to go take a pee. I'll be right back. Listen for the flush. Well, did you hear it? Did you hear it? I am peeing today more than a Yeah, it feels like it. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, once you break the seal, though, right? That's it, right? So since being Catholic, it means refers to the Christian feast, January 6th, celebrating the manifestation of Jesus to the world. Am I pregnant? Doesn't appear to be. I should probably... Do I have to get up and pee on a stick? And then it'll tell me or something? I think that's how that works, right?
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Oh yeah, like I usually... I'll leave my tree up till... good solid... end of January at least, maybe? What do we want to take here? Life Aid, Auto Rebellion, Fear Boost. That's always good. Ooh, Heavy Strike to all foes, Ghastly Whale. Probably not going to use that. Bufu Dime. You bought yours late, so you're going to leave it up for a while. I feel like I've asked you this before. A real tree or fake tree? Same for you, Miss Rainbow Sparkles. I feel like if you guys are being like traditionalists, you must be like real tree, right?
Why, this is exciting.
Fake tree,
isn't
okay.
it?
Cat, who I would assume used a fake tree, uses a real tree. Learn something new every day. Just gonna get a couple of cards embedded into our skull. Always hits the spot. Where is your brothers Donatello and Leonardo? And Michelangelo. Almost forgot the fourth Ninja Turtle. Middle of January. It's a white tree too, since your mom wanted one and our previous one was getting old. I feel like, you know, with fake trees, you gotta replace those like every 6-7 years. I guess I should have taken the wind spell. Fake trees are a bit expensive here for some reason. Oh, I mean, they're expensive here. Like a good solid fake tree here is going to probably set you back $300 to $400. So yeah, they're expensive here. For a real one for €20, can't beat that.
Very well. We look forward to your next visit.
Yeah, we got one like maybe a few years ago off of Amazon. It hit it. I like seeing the fake white snow. I hope it's made with asbestos and it'll kill me eventually.
Good day.
And the house smells like pine. I mean, that sounds okay.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Right. So we didn't even have to find that. Empowering Sutra. All right, then we gotta make Alice and Loki. And where are these missing people? They're 173 and 178. That's it.
Very well then.
Used to go off and shop your... Did you ever have a National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation moment where you forgot the axe or the chainsaw? Yeah, I've never lived with a real tree. Earlier on, when I was dating my wife, I remember, I think there's one year where their family did a real tree, much to the chagrin of many people. Yeah, as much as I like the dog, I would like to get Junpei out and about. 173. Oh God, let's start here. Much to the chagrin? Did I make up a word? What the heck is that? No, I feel like that's a real word. I don't make up words around here, Cat. Please someone tell me that they've heard of chagrin.
What?
Oh, not this world. I hate this world. How's Mrs. P and the little man? They're doing well. I thought I hit this guy. Apparently not. He's enraged. Oh, well, that didn't hit the spot. Sounds like some herb and spices.
I don't think you have any skills for this. That's a win for
We're gonna make some Kentucky Fried Chicken. Titania. Yeah, the little guy is at the in-laws, and then we're gonna meet up there after. Well, we're going there for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, so then we'll take him home because the wife. Oh, you're running away. Good. I don't want to fight you anyways. God, get away from me, then, you weirdo. I just gotta work tonight and tomorrow night. And I am off until the following Wednesday. I gotta work New Year's, which sucks.
Ooh,
but
a treasure chest.
it is what it is. I'd rather work New Year. Oh, I guess New Year's Day I'm off, but New Year's Eve, the fun one, I gotta work that.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Dang, I don't even know any English anymore. You've been so accustomed to the European world that that's what's happened to you there, cat. We get a real tree once, maybe twice when I was a kid. Use it to. I think people like get in their mind.
Got it all mapped out.
The love with a you know, the commercialism of a real tree, and then once they have one, again, I've never had one. I can only go off of what I see on TV shows and movies. They don't look like they're fun, like at all. They look like they're a pain in the ass. Like you gotta have, like I would assume, a bowl of water that they sit in. If you have animals, they probably want to get all in the tree. You're gonna have pine needles everywhere. That doesn't sound like fun to me.
You're done.
Yeah, I have zero interest in that. I live in Hamilton. There's enough needles on the ground everywhere. I don't need them inside my house. It's festive.
To see that?
Does I mean, I know Glitter's an older cat. Does she ever show interest of wanting to go inside the tree?
Do you think?
That's usually a thing with it was with my orange cats. Although I think I do have a picture of a young Coco in one of our trees. She doesn't care? Okay.
All right.
And the tree itself was a little sticky in spots from the sap, but it was neat to have a real tree and it smelled really good. Yeah, I mean, my cats, like when we do have one, they like to lay under the bed or under the tree, but never really overly interested in hanging out in it. I remember growing up, I remember a few times with my mom freaking out because our cat had knocked over the tree numerous times.
I've already scanned
going
this
in.
one.
What's next? Oh, you
Get the cleaner once a week. Okay, makes sense, I guess. Makes sense. Your cleaning person's like, oh, for fuck's sakes, again? They got themselves the fucking tree. Now I gotta clean that up?
No mercy, huh?
Junpei comes down. Got cover for him.
I'll go with Mata.
When you first got your kitty back in 2013, she never bothered with the tree. Still doesn't bother with the tree. Yeah, maybe cats are just indifferent, you know, each one, right? I mean, like I said, Coco always loves hanging underneath the tree. And then Oreo and, at the time, Charlie weren't really overly interested. It was like, Coco was like, that's my spot. You get the hell away from me, weirdos.
Let's do this! Persona! Let's...
These people I know. Hello.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, lock me up for a key. Ooh, baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm feeling guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, oh, yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, babe. Yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, babe, hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me, you can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, oh, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, lock me up for a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see?
Apologies. Explaining to my mother-in-law and my son how to get Mario Party to work on the Switch did not go over well. Oh, God. Sorry. What do I got here? Yeah, that phone call. That I was expecting to get like 45 minutes ago. And then I was like, oh, I guess they're not going to try it. They call me out of nowhere.
Oh, hello.
Unfortunately, my son understands it. I'm trying to explain to him, I'm like, you if you have the Switch, like, like, if you separate the two into two controllers, like, one of the controllers has like the A, B, X, Y buttons, and the other one is the directional pad, but if you turn it sideways, they represent A, B, X, and Y, right? So it's always the far right is the A button. And he doesn't understand what I'm trying to explain to him. Do my cats ever do that? Start wailing and then you go to them and they're super happy to see you and ready for cuddles? Oreo does that. Relatively, usually when, I always think of it as like it's time like that he thinks it's time for bed. he does that. So he'll like, my wife and I will be out in the living room, and he'll be like in one of the bedrooms, and he'll just start wailing for no apparent reason. Like it sounds like the world is coming to an end. And then he'll come running out into the living room and be like, what are you guys doing? Like, I'm waiting for you, you fools.
Oh, there it is.
And then, yes, and then he sees us, and then he's happy, and all is well. Does Glitter ever wail? Is she a wailer?
You're up, Glitter. Got it.
No weapons for that guy?
I'll go
like a Garula. She's been doing that lately. Is it because she's lonely?
Nice one, leader.
And now she's on your lap, happy and cuddly. That's good. I do apologize. That was 20 minutes that I didn't intend on being gone over, but... You can't explain to senior citizens how video games work. They don't understand. And also, like, at the same time, like, again, not that I can overly expect my mother-in-law to understand, but it's like, she's video calling me, and I'm trying to explain to her, I'm like, I need to see the screen as to what I'm looking at. Like, she's not good at explaining what's going on the screen, and then I'm like, I need to see what my son is trying to hit on the screen so he can move forward. And so she'll show me the screen, but then I can't see what my son is trying to hit, and then he'll hit something, and then it goes back, and I'm like, oh, I'm like, my goodness, please. Mitsuru up 13 levels, please. Who else is gonna go up? Igus up 7. Oh, dude. Again, I hate how this takes me back. I just want to rescue the missing people.
Welcome back.
You got a feeling that you'll do especially well in there right now. Please include the into your party. How about no, Scat?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Go on and find that locked treasure chest.
Shadow up ahead. Checking it out.
If you're tired, you should take a break. I'll work hard for the
Jesus
both
Christ,
of us.
Ken, we just got in here.
Reassuring.
Is Glitter normally a lap cat? Or just only at, like, you know, I know how cats can be weird,
Okay,
of like
let's make some progress.
just on their own terms. You know, they can be a lap cat one moment and go fuck yourself the next
Anyone
moment.
know any songs with a fast tempo? I want something to listen to while working out.
I don't really know any intense songs. Would a karaoke song work?
There's a...
There's the stairs.
Found the stairs.
I think that she
Wanna
said
climb up?
173 to 178, I believe. You're not gonna tell me here? Fine. Your cat's not a lap cat at all? Does she like to be picked up at all there, DJ?
Explored now. Good work.
I'm trying to think of what your cat is. It Achihiko? Achihiko?
We got the upper hand.
Getcha
They
Kiko?
won't know it hit them. Looks like you can target a weakness.
Get him!
Genichiro? Genichiro? From Sekiro?
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
North!
You think Elvie will not sit on your lap. Okay.
The leader took one out.
Hold still! Can't lose focus now.
The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amanakun.
Finish him off, Junpei. There we go.
Oh, enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Hiya!
That was a good workout.
Okay, nothing. Where are the missing people? I would assume Biscuit's dog is absolutely a lap dog. Evie. Evie? Avivi. Evie! There we go.
Best to stay on your toes here.
Missing people? Over here?
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Run away.
Is this
She
what
is
it's
very
like
much
to
a
party
lap dog.
hard
For
at a
both
club?
of you? You and
I've actually never been to
Wolfman?
one before.
Or is she indifferent to one of you? Here's one of the people that went missing. Yes, treat immediately, but ask for an escort.
All right.
One of those classy ones in Vegas that charge by a few dollars an hour. And when they'll let her snuggle him, well, that's nice. All right, we have one more person to rescue.
There's a...
Down the stairs.
Thanks, Junpei. You're very
Oh, there's a
influential
treasure
to us
chest.
finding the stairs.
You can gauge the distance by the spacing of the... Enemy spotted. Let's take him.
I'll be the distinguishing fact as to whether or not it's valuable treasure or not.
We got the upper hand.
I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error. Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Fire, ice, or dark.
Persona's ready.
I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out?
Mudda. I'll give them hell. Let's go. Two of them left.
That's one fewer
Oh
enemy.
no, not the myriad of arrows. Terrible. How does it hit for a critical when it hit you for like 7 points? Now 9.
Worn off yet. Yeah, we're winning. The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amada-kun.
Maybe try Bufu?
I'll
A
go
little
with
Bufu in our action. Nope. Probably no darkness. Or no weakness. Junpei, get up! Oh god, there's the light. Should have brought the dog in.
You dodged it. Good for leader.
The dog would have figured life out.
Good work out there.
All right,
Biscuits, did
now
you
back to
already do
exploring.
your things that you needed to do?
It's one of those chests.
Or were you not gone and done the things that you were going to do?
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
Doing little bits here and there throughout the day. Did you have your interview that you're going to have? Oh god! Of all the things I thought were going to attack
The
me,
enemy looks
was not
tough.
expecting the dice. Oh,
Another senpai's been knocked
confused.
down. Are you okay?
We're just getting started.
You did, but you don't have a very good feeling about that. Oh, okay.
This'll be good.
Oh god, everyone's confused. Don't be throwing away our money. God damn it. Just 29,000 just thrown away. You fools.
I don't think you have any skills for this. Looks like you can't get any weaknesses.
God damn it.
Keep it together.
Kids don't know how to handle money. How surprising, right? How are you, Kimmer?
Will this help?
My son still has no understanding of how much things are. Still thinks that inside his piggy bank is enough to go to Disney World, of course. They want you to do multiple jobs, be on site, and then pay for all of that is absolute dog shit. Like 20K less a year than what you were making. So yeah, not super jazzed. But what do you mean they want you to pay for all of that? I guess I'm missing.
Persona! Time to hit him hard! Flaming tornadoes! Junpei smash!
Like pay for like expenses type of thing?
I don't think you have any skills for this.
You said they want you to do multiple jobs, be on site, and sorry, I misread that. And the pay for all of that is dog shit. I misspoke. My bad.
Looks like you can't hit any weaknesses.
Reading comprehension, not its proof. I'm sure you already could have
It looks
figured
like
that
you're
out.
distressed. It doesn't look like
Yeah,
you have the
as
right
for what
skills.
normally everyone thinks. Jordan, what? I don't know if we can use these. Is Junpei the only one that can use this?
Good thing we brought this.
You can hit a
Do you feel like in this day, you know, as someone who's been looking through for jobs, do you feel like there's a lot of jobs like that currently that are trying to take advantage of the situation of like what the job market is currently like? Because you feel like that people are desperate and will do anything just to get work type of thing. Is it like one of those deals?
Down the stairs!
Tons of places taking advantage of it. Okay. They also seem very shocked that I would be asking for the salary you were asking for with 10 years of experience. Yeah, places are assholery, right? The game says it's more exhausting in the Tartarus and you guys climb 30. Well, that was the thing though of the old one, right? Like you used to get tired and now in this one you don't get tired. Like, it's funny how like you don't get tired, but there is still like dialogue mentions of being tired or like that they've done too much without having done anything really. Are you all ready for the holidays, as we like to say around here, Animer? If you do celebrate, you know, if you're indifferent to you know, Christmas or crazy Kwanzaa or the joyous Noels or
What, is it really true? We found the stairs.
Happy Hanukkah. What else am I missing? I'm sure there's many things. They shouldn't be surprised by your base salary. It's standard in the area and for the most remote jobs you see.
Oh, another one of those doors?
I always feel like not that I've been in looking for work, but I always see on many things of like the amount of places that ask for multiple years of experience but do not or are not willing to pay for that experience. They just treat everybody as entry level, but want, you know, everyone to have some either 30 years of experience or you know, a master's in that education field or something.
Everyone, follow my lead.
I don't know what's my celebration plan, but I know I cannot climb 30 levels for sure. Physically impossible. Well, not with that attitude, at least.
I feel sick.
Tell the people you're on call with right now that you are watching someone play the online sensation known as Persona. They'll understand.
Good thing we brought this.
And if they don't, that's on them.
Nice one, leader. Let's do it.
Just put them up to the phone and go, baby, 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 ha! Jordan doesn't understand what on-call means. I may have misread again. He is either on a call, like on a phone call, or he's on call working right now, as in like he doesn't have to work currently, but he might have to be ready to answer the phone at any given moment. I understand what that on-call is. I understand what all of the on-calls are. Just because I'm not a person that's on call doesn't mean I don't understand what's on call.
Oh, hello.
I'll be okay. Just like how Lothar's is once in a while on call. I believe they meant the second one, and on call to be at work at any given moment. Fair enough. I'm one of those people that, like, if I was ever put into the position to be on call, I would be like, you're gonna pay me regardless. I don't think that flies at my current place of employment. They just have like the expectation that like certain managers will do so. I'd be like, I guess I'm not gonna be a manager then.
All right, let's keep moving.
Oh, you're the unfortunate guy that's on call for the Christmas week. That is unfortunate.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Hopefully, you don't have to deal with anything.
Yes, we have the upper hand.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Ooh, one of you loves getting lightning in the ass.
Got it. You can hit a weakness with this.
Should probably go back to my drink. It's taking years. Oh, I already have that guy. I was gonna say we're getting all excited about the guy on the toilet, as we do. But apparently, you already have him, so.
Perfect.
Prime Nihil.
Wanna try it?
I don't even care if that's not how you're supposed to say it or not.
That's a one-way teleporter. But there's no need to hack that yet.
Start spreading the news. We're going to New York.
Here it is.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out?
Maybe again. I should be using.
Best to stay on your toes.
How are you?
Her stuff. Shock noise. Yeah, scare all the enemies, please. That'd be great.
Looks like that one will be tough to
Toodles.
beat. If things take a turn for the worse.
Toodles. I guess if I would do a Tartarus search, that would find out whether or not there would be the missing person guy. Hopefully he's on the next floor. Treasures.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Uh-huh.
Okay. See, I like that. I like that little.
It's one of.
That's helpful. Once in a while, Fuka's actually helpful.
If a dog can
Actually,
be a
all the time
persona
she's
user,
helpful.
maybe a cat could.
Get away from me, you weirdo.
No way that'd.
Be missing that one up there either. Ah.
Yo, check it.
Ah, the defibrillator sutra. Is that the thing that, like, in case your heart explodes while you're reading the Kama Sutra?
That one looks really strong.
Is that what that's for? Not this fucking
The enemy
thing.
looks tough.
Straight through!
You can't. Don't pull any punches.
I just looked at my schedule. I might be able to stream on Wednesday too. So we might get lucky.
You can hit a weakness with this.
Do the trifecta streams this week, maybe.
Let's do it.
Have to see. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, with the damn kid throwing away 30 grand in yen, I gotta make up that 30 grand somehow.
Nice. That way.
Okay, if we could find the people. Still haven't found them. Come on, Fuka, figure it out for me here. And we're sending our love into Tartarus. The movement. Uh-oh, the greedy shadow is closing in. Oh, God, this never goes over well. Those fingernails are a little unnerving to me. Quite frankly, what I think this thing should do is just slap the taste out of all of us right there. There it goes again. Let's chase it on down. I don't understand, like... Oh, yeah, do a Tartar search. Wait, so does this just tell me where it goes? Oh, that's wonderful. Saves me having to pay attention. Not that we ever did that before. You're trapped, sir, ma'am.
Let's do this.
Poke it in its bum.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
Let's do it.
Does the hand have a bum? How else does it, take a poop?
I'm still setting up.
And now?
It'll take a little more time.
Asking real questions. Yeah, it does make it so much easier. Oh, we inflicted it with shock.
You have something that works, but
the
there may be
vocal
another
fade.
weakness you can exploit.
That is banana hammocks.
They're wide
That's
open.
an energy.
No shadow.
Is Spooka get any other skills, or are we like pretty much like end game here with what we're getting now?
Amazing.
It's pretty nice. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. We're smacking her good. All right, lucky find and back to the stairs. Fantastic. Another monad door. Not that I don't mind those, but
How are you?
oh, god damn it!
That's one strong shadow. We've got the upper hand.
Enemy looks
The
tough.
pain in the ass.
One step at a time.
The strong one.
this enemy.
Be on your guard.
I'll end this. Now.
The strong one. Be on your guard.
Darker Bufu. Bufu.
The strong one. Be on your
Guess
guard.
it doesn't have a weakness. That high counter came in handy though.
I haven't seen any weaknesses.
No, you peanut. See, and that's what happens. That's what happens. You get a very unlucky, you miss, he gets an attack, kills Ken. Everything was gonna happen nicely.
Not bad, huh?
Ken was close to having the Vergy, or at least he did have it. Now it's all
I
over.
don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out?
Oh, you're gonna get the attack again?
I've got this.
Don't hit.
Wow.
Ooh, we got a lucky there.
This work. Help us. Call an enemy.
It's big brain thinking right there.
That was close.
Partially.
What's next?
I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error. I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out?
Oh, you keep getting turns. God!
You've been knocked down!
Now you've done
Goddamn outrage of everything. I hate this enemy. I hate this enemy. If you gave me a boss version of this, I would cry. It's so terrible.
I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error.
Like that, like the garbage that you miss with things, it's terrible.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Like it makes me want to internally scream. Number of items obtained by defeating enemies and breakable objects has increased. That's great. I don't want any more bloody wood horses. I don't even want to be reminded of them. There's another deal of like, oh shit, you know, you go off and send the poor guy off, and now we're gonna deal with this with 3 people. Hope it's just one boss for the monad door, but with my luck, this will be like, you know, oh, you gotta fight like 4 of them.
Hell yeah!
All right.
Junpei's always up for such a good time. He's had so much go on with
This'll be
him,
no
so.
problem at all. Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
What are you doing for us here? Charged up and focused. That's great.
You're going down! Now you die!
That is very nice.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Oh, you know a weakness. Oh, I probably should. Okay, please don't waste my life in this. I'm gonna be dead real quick.
Here it's done for!
Better
Surely he's still shocked and shouldn't be doing anything.
Weakness with this.
Bye-bye.
That about
Let's
does
find
it.
our
No
last
shadows detected.
please. I love how you tell me like you got a bonus and it's only like 3,600. Give me something a little bit better than that. An ego tit chunk. Hey, that's wonderful. Check your ego at the tit. That scared the hell out of me. Where are we going? Don't mind me, Shadow. I won't hurt you if you don't want to hurt me, okay? What'd you find, Ken? Something good, I hope?
Oh, hello!
A lot of Harabas. And for some apparent reason, the kid's reading up on
Best
the
to stay
sutra.
on your toes here.
Look, there's a shadow!
That Shadow's not interested
Autumn leaves
into
always fall
us.
so quickly. Oh, is that why people want?
Oh my god, pinpoint their location. How much higher could they be? Don't waste my time anymore. I hate the layout of this area. It's too trippy. Makes me think
I
of
think we're starting to get somewhere.
Joseph in the Technicolor Dreamcoat. Kramer walking on in thinking he's
Shadow
a,
up ahead.
he's a pimp.
Checking it out.
Huh. You really do get stronger with more experience. I thought that was just in video games.
There's a treasure chest. Ooh, a treasure
I
chest.
really try to figure out what on earth these people do on the fucking daily. What on earth are you drilling into on a constant
Looks
basis?
like we can head up.
monad door. Snuff souls. These are good things to get. I need SP items. Harabar Amar Boobadoo.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
As long as you guys are gonna run away from me, that is fine. That is.
We opening this door?
I feel like I've just rolled on into Hell yeah! Kenny Rogers Roaster's Chicken in Kramer's apartment.
All right. Another day on the job.
I don't think you have any skills for this.
You have no weakness.
I'll take care of this.
Sucks.
Let's go.
Despise them getting an attack immediately. Despise it.
My persona's ready. Now!
Get a load of Siegfried and Roy there, bud. Just brush myself off. Not as much damage as I thought that would be.
Looks like you can't hit any weaknesses.
You are not downed.
I'm not up yet.
No! Always gonna hit somebody's weakness, aren't we? I'm gonna fire assault on him. God damn it, now he's dizzy. Hasn't that guy dealt with enough?
Spear's ready. Eat this!
And Austin Powers moment to fire the lasers!
Not
I
above
think I'm getting
desert.
stronger.
No shadows detected.
Ooh, a new persona. Social link bonuses for fusions, experience. I'll take that. And I'll take Jata Yu. I think that's the first new persona I have seen in a while. Alright, head on out. Where on earth could our friend be? For all this hassle, it better be like a missing animal. You gotta care about more about the animals first. Like a missing cat or something. Okay, great. Yeah.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Lock treasure chests. As much as I love them. Ooh, soul drops. Very good. You gonna attack me? These Twilight fragments are so weird of, ooh, sexy heels. As to where, like, at some moments it's like you have so many.
Oh, there it is.
And then other moments, like, you know, like at this moment, I feel like I've gotten an overabundance of them where I'm like, yeah, I could roll with this. Absolutely. Like, obviously, if you use them for the clocks, like, you would heavily run out a lot more often. Luckily, I don't use them
a treasure
for
chest.
those. I wonder if it's a thing. Like, is there a new game plus?
Oop, I spied some treasure.
In this game, that would be like. I wonder if that would be something that you could take with you.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Yeah. Well, if they're not here, what am I really missing out on? Nothing really.
Uh-huh.
Oh, 196. At least we've got the number with us now.
To predict the enemy's next move, don't rely on sight alone. Use all.
Yes, use all my senses. Oh, for God's sakes. I just want to stream. I don't want to be bothered. I don't want. My wife cares more about my car than I do. She doesn't even drive.
We won't detecting a surge of power.
Oh, it's
Be
this
careful.
guy again. Darkness?
He's gonna win this.
I think the secret to these guys is you need those crit. You need him not to do a move every 5 seconds. That's great. You need that to happen. You need like a lot of critical opportunities to happen.
Appreciate it.
Because if you're not gonna have a weakness, you've gotta set me up right. What is the move? Is it this one? No. Could do that. Is it snowing now in Ontario? Where I am, yes.
What are we waiting
I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out?
Just like a little flurry. But it's been dumping snow for a little bit. Like not currently today, but I mean, it's been snowing when it gets the weather's right type of thing.
The best bet would be
If that makes sense.
go down.
Yep, we didn't see that coming.
My persona's ready. Help us! Call an enemy!
Lower BC is going to embrace its first snow later this week. What's it like to live somewhere where it's in Canada, but you don't have all the terrible weather that we have?
You'll have to use trial and error.
It must be nice.
I'll give him hell. Trismegistic!
One step at a time.
Although I guess maybe currently it's not.
Won that one fair and square.
Good job, everyone.
Do people know? I mean, it's Canada. I like to assume that everyone knows what the fuck they're doing drive-wise and everything, but like, are people idiots? Because, you know, it's always like, you know, the same as here. The first snowfall, everyone forgets how to drive. You know, all of the idiots that still have their sports cars or whatever, or, you know, their summer tires on. They have no idea what the fuck they're doing, and they're trying to get from A to B, and that's the day they decide to go to the mall for whatever apparent reason.
Every time I start cleaning my room,
I did not walk right into it. Funny, Vancouver people don't know how to drive even if it's sunny.
I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error.
That is funny.
I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out? Junpei comes down.
Why do you always run into these people and then it's like...
I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error.
We're gonna get rid of a character for you.
This should be a good test of your strength. Let's go. Don't get careless.
Is Vancouver's transit relatively good or okay?
Should I scan on this enemy?
What to do? Or is it like disastrous?
North.
Oh, that didn't work. Just take him on out. I love this move. This is
Time to
great.
hit him hard. Flaming tornado. Junpei smash. How's that, badass?
They can't stay in the line. I got into an accident a few days ago where I was waiting in the left lane and the dude in front decided to roll backwards. Very nice of him to do so, right? Same exists everywhere, I think, right? I don't think there's ever an escape from stupid driving. It exists anywhere and everywhere.
We opening this door?
Like, I had a guy in front of me last week. I get, you know, this is just like an overly annoyance overall, but like, I hate when people
Let's do this.
miss their opportunity to turn, like, into wherever it is that they're going and they're in the wrong lane. So, like, this guy did not put his signal on and then just started to drift over. Then, you know, at that point decides to, oh, I'm going to put my signal on. Assumingly, I'm going to let him over. And of course, because I didn't want to damage my car, I let them over. And I was like, okay, maybe they got to get over to go off on the on-ramp for the highway. No, they proceed to pull right into the McDonald's literally right in front of me. So I laid on my horn. Like I had to, like, you know, abruptly stop because I was relatively pissed off. And then they pulled like that short stop of like, they're annoyed that someone, how dare they honk at them. So I laid on my horn even longer. So they pulled into like to the driveway and then stopped again, like when I'm past them. And I saw them open their door like ever briefly while I'm like driving way past them. I'm like, what is wrong with you type of people? Like, what were you going to do? You were in the wrong. Heaven forbid I honked at you. I guess it happens in the world, but yeah, the utter stupidness of the world never ceases to amaze me. I always try to sit there and think to myself of like, maybe I should just chill, relax. You'll get to your destination when you get to your destination type of thing. Have that outlook. Maybe. It's a very hard adjustment when there's, you know, idiots surrounded by you everywhere though. So that's the way I look at it.
Here we go.
Public transit in Vancouver is not bad by the standard of North America, which isn't very good, obviously, by the way. Like, it's absolutely atrocious in North America when you compare it to, you know, the likes of Europe, Japan. Is there like any way for this guy to recover, or is this just like a beating, like where this guy never? Okay, yeah, get up and heal yourself. Why not? Sure. Full-fledged heal. That's what you deserve.
Appreciate it.
I hate the sense of entitlement that everyone, for some apparent reason, now has while driving.
Don't pull any punches. Better grip those
Oh, I thought you were going to heal yourself again, and we're just going to be stuck in this ever-ending, you know,
I feel sick.
walk around. I'll go with you have some magic, right? It is going to be... Is it this one? Sure.
Come.
Entitlement in everything. Yeah, I mean, it used to never always be entitlement in everything. Now it's in everything, right? It used to not always be in everything. Now it's slowly carried on over into everything. Maybe I should just have like the sentiment like I had when I was driving in America. And like, don't dare honk your horn, get mad at anyone, because my assumption was that just everyone owns a gun. And you don't want to piss off the wrong person. Now, relatively, I think I'm safe in Canada, but you know that's not always got to be the case. So I should just go back to that and just assume everyone has a gun. What is my wife assuming that I am doing? I will get the car on my way to work.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 cap.
Oh, hello.
Alright, no more treasure chests. What did they say? 196? Surely that can't be too far away. Two more floors. Hopefully you found some good things, Ken.
Oh, hello.
Oh, not the best. I mean, you know, you can't get mad at a child, but... he didn't even find any money. No!
Dangerous.
He's every enemy, these pieces of shit.
I haven't seen any weaknesses.
Gonna win this.
You'll have to use trial and error.
Like, I mean, I know he's down and out, which makes it a little bit easier, but... Oh. I hate this enemy. These almighty attacks and everything. It's terrible. Oh, so it was only once that was going to work. Fantastic.
Help us! Power Nami!
I remember walking in the street at Bellevue, Washington, fairly rich city, waiting on the pavement for green light. An old dude straight walked into me menacingly saying, "Move a bit, son. You might get yourself killed." The street is ridiculously wide, and I folded right away. No time for such entitlement. Hey,
I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test
you
something
listen
out?
to him, though, right? This is what I was trying to avoid, was just like this guy just doing one attack, because I just know. All it takes is one.
I haven't seen any weaknesses.
Of course not.
You'll have to use
Kenny.
trial and error.
Not gonna get an attack. Why he gets another attack straight again?
Serious damage.
Oh,
Oh my god, I was so fucking terrified there that you were gonna murder me.
What to do?
Thought it was over, man. Thought it was over. Poor Ken. I know.
This time for sure.
I don't know their weaknesses
Wait, who's
yet.
next? Okay.
Can you
Ryan.
test something out?
Thank God. It's that. It's that.
One step at a time.
That just pisses me off.
Oh, enemies defeated.
You got a pacer.
Like, I was just picturing him gonna do another ass arts. It's the end of me.
Leader, you need to heal up.
Yes, I know I have to heal up. The playing of these
All of
such
these
games
lights? The electric
really
bill must be
irks me as to...
Oh, sorry.
Bet you it's more than the school's electric.
I would like the ability to save anywhere and everywhere.
That one's special.
Like, I really
Take it down
feel
if you
like
can.
we're past this. Like, for games. Like, every game, no more, like, only saving at certain spots or anything like that. Just let me save wherever the hell I am. Please. I don't care. I'm not asking, you know, for difficulty or anything like that. I just want to be able to save the game wherever I am.
Good job, everyone.
Imagine how they heal up after the bad injuries. Junpei, here's your broken leg. Here you are. Welcome. Money. Ah, the mask of Mick Foley. No longer working with the WWE. Good for him. He has a backbone. Oh, and it's not even a cat. You gotta save a woman.
I think we're starting to get some.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Oh, there it is.
Where's this person? Over here. Dog, cat. Oh God, you know you got the dog cat thing.
There's a
Oh, I guess that
treasure chest over
depends if
there.
you're a cat person or a dog person. Guess we can be indifferent. That's fine. I'll let it slide.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Is that?
All right. And because we have found it, we're going to take them right back to the entrance because I'm going to call it. I mean, in this game, who questions Kuramaru? Nobody. He'd end you very quickly. All right, we have found everyone that we needed to. That's the good thing. Also, it's time for me to bounce out. Ladies and gentlemen, we almost hit the 5-hour mark. Close enough, but I don't care for numbers. I should be back tomorrow. And I'm trying to have less downtime than we had today. Lots of happened, lots of pee time. Like, I think I'm pregnant. I might actually be pregnant. I'll go and pee on a stick and see if I am pregnant. Doctors are doing wonderful things nowadays. So for me to be pregnant, I guess it wouldn't be a complete shocker. So I do wonder what my cravings will be. Hopefully something cheap. But anyways, I'm gonna bounce out. I don't know, I don't know what time you're leaving. I am working on night shift, so it might be later. In the maybe 11ish. I'm gonna shoot for tomorrow to start streaming. And then I have someone to check my valves in my kitchen and bathroom tomorrow. I hope that's just a quick job. And I got my car. I hope I hear about it somewhere. I hope tomorrow, but we'll figure it out. But as always, as Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Bang. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, and maybe even Wednesday. Later, taters. We'll see you then. All the best. Bye-bye, everybody. Peace.